show to remember. Take over, start to boogie down. Make over, nothing's gonna take away. My life was over when it started with that shoe. The thought was one thing I'm getting is over. Get away with skeletons in your closet. Don't think so. We can't reveal the truth up to the public. With your hands up, time to surrender. Take over, start to put it down. Make over, nothing's gonna fade away. My life was over when it started with this. You the white walker thing I say it's over. Dirty word. Your ego has driven you out of truth. You only played yourself, got no game, serving you right. Say your prayers now. Take over, stop to put it down. Make over.
Alright, we are live, and I just have to put my headset on. Just was waiting to make sure I had everything else set. And thankfully, we don't have the green bar of weirdness, because that was awkward.
Yeah.
Hey.
We're either gonna do that, or DVDs.
Wow. Oh.
Well, where's the manuscript? Can't do this. Time for it. Just kidding. The president can still grant you an amnesty.
For real? Oh.
Now I have that DVD cleared out, so I can hopefully swap for another one.
Well then.
I'll have to do it in the afternoon, of course.
It looks like Haru is managing. Somehow. Alright. Let's meet up with everyone after school.
Yeah, that's not what we wanted. But we were set up hardcore.
With this, preparations are finally in place.
Loser.
The public has praised them as allies of justice. Now then, she'll be next.
Uh-oh.
Yes, I've already spoken to Human Resources about it. It will be a heavy responsibility, but I'm certain it'd be an honor for her.
Because you're twisted
The
and
culprit
sick.
behind the mental shutdown cases she's been pursuing all this time. Indeed. They'll become the criminals we've set them up to be. Just as you instructed.
Until we break the case wide open and reveal that, hey, no, you're the scum. Not through you.
It's so damn...
Where's Haru?
She's the one that called us, so she'll show up eventually.
Well, even though things have calmed down, she must be occupied with what happened to her father.
Understandably.
Wait, what?
What's up?
People are posting that we killed President Okumura.
So it's begun already.
What?
Think about it. The CEO collapsed the way he did during an apology conference that our group caused.
Still! They were raving about us so much, and now they just treat us like murderers?
Fame is
What a
fickle.
lightning fast change of attitude.
They don't know a damn thing about our situation.
Calm down. Not everyone is necessarily saying that.
But there's no way to vindicate ourselves.
Haru! I'm sorry I'm late. I'm the one who asked you all to make time for me, too. My condolences. Must be rough. I'm okay now. I called everyone together because there was something worrying me.
Uh-oh.
Did you all target the principal?
Huh? The principal? You mean ours?
Yes. What makes you say that? Yesterday, a public prosecutor came to my home. It was a woman named Nijima-san.
That's...
I overheard her saying a calling card was found in the principal's office. Considering that this was right after what happened, it's got to be Shujin's.
It's the first I've heard of it.
Doesn't this all seem weird to you?
We're being set
It
up.
may just be my imagination, but I feel as if things are escalating far too quickly after President Okumura's incident.
What do you mean?
Perhaps we may have been set up by the real culprit.
For real?
That could be.
Then we need to catch them as soon as possible.
Hold a moment. Can we assume we've been set up, though? We don't even know the...
I think it's pretty safe to say we've
What
been
else
set
are
up.
we supposed to do then?
Let's all calm down for a moment. From what Haru said, even the police are suspecting that the Phantom Thieves are murderers. It wouldn't be wise to carelessly make a move at the moment. We need to act as normal students for now. In addition, we have midterms next week.
Exams? At a time like this? I envy you, Futaba. Futaba?
Oh, sorry.
Got something on my mind. Gonna go home and look into it. I wonder what that could be. At
It's
any
gotta be with that
rate,
research data.
we need to behave and not draw attention to ourselves. Understood? For real?
Oh, it's very possible. It's easy to emulate it.
Mishima is a bit narrow-sighted.
I've been having trouble finding him too.
Seriously.
Mishima, I mean. I'd like to work on his social link more, but for whatever reason, can't seem to find him when I go out.
Hey!
Make sure you close up.
Whoa.
The sound of rustling paper always does sound nice, like that. I wish there was an extreme speed reading book so you could get through one of those big 3-page or set books.
Bless that girl. Worrying about others even at a time like this.
Back to school we go.
Impossible.
Why would they do that when... Yeah, no, it's gonna destroy it. Shido and that catchy kid, huh? Right.
What would you like? Oh!
Hey, Doctor. Does it matter who likes someone first?
What are you talking about?
There's a boy I like, but my friend told me that I have to let her have him because she liked him first.
Oh, that's not true.
Really? Then why did she say that?
Likely because she's jealous of you. Just be careful because it might result in pandemonium.
She's giving love advice too.
Demonium?
That girl's gotten a lot better. So much so, in fact, that now she's gossiping. She even comes in on days she doesn't have to. It appears she's nearly fully recovered. Which reminds me, the new medicine will be completed soon. Your data has been extremely helpful due to your generic body type and bland health history.
Oh, gee,
You've been a
thanks.
splendid guinea pig. I mean, participant. So, thanks again. By the way, how have I been doing? Have I been helpful? For your escapades with the Phantom Thieves, I mean.
What?
Come on. You and I both know that you were lying about needing to prepare for the entrance exams. I visited Oyamata in jail. A swing of fortunes like that could have only come at the hands of the Phantom Thieves. And to have it happen when it did, isn't the only logical conclusion to think that it's you?
So, what if it is true?
A normal person would probably notify the police. Well, I don't care. The point is that without you, I wouldn't have been able to complete my mission. I would have never finished the new medicine while I was being deceived by Oyamata, and I would have never met any of the townspeople. I bet the Phantom Thieves save people in need, just like doctors do, huh? So, I'll go out on a limb for you. I'll have even more powerful medicine ready for you.
The
I
best
trust
of the
that you'll
best.
use them appropriately.
Best of the best medicine, which is good, and equipment from her.
I am thou, thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath.
One down.
Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened to the ultimate secret of death, granting thee infinite power.
In the Death Arcana, anyway. Kind of weird that that was the first one I maxed, but hey, I'll take it.
All right. All right.
Alice.
I'm not gonna give them to you for free, though. So you better make some money in the name of justice. Now go. Take care.
Woohoo! I won't have to focus on that Arcana anymore, which will be nice.
Yo.
Hey!
Nope.
Hey!
Make sure your clothes up.
We'll work on that a little bit more.
Oh!
Please push. Nope, still at 4. I will eventually get those two up to 5. It's just annoying that it's taking so long.
This sucks.
Hey,
Can you ever?
Hey!
2 more points to my charm. Yes! Finally! All I have left is kindness to max out. Oh, that's such a success. I'm so pleased. We'll hop to Shinjuku for a bit. I want to see if there's new books in stock.
Take your time.
Nothing, huh?
Yep.
This is a perfect way to refill after some training. By the way, the track team's up and running again. Yamauchi got taken down pretty quick.
Good.
You know Takeishi's mom is the PTA press, right? He told her everything. After that, she came storming in with the other parents and forbid the whole scouting plan. Oh, wish I could have seen the look on Yamauchi's face. I mean, the school can't ignore the PTA. And as a result, the track team's back. Our old coach is filling in for now. Man, it serves that dick right. What a great feeling. I think they might even go far in the meet. Hell yeah! Oh crap, the ramen's gonna get soggy. Woo! That was awesome. To tell the truth, I was scared of facing those guys straight up. I couldn't stand how much they hated me. Most of all, it made me remember how I lost my place with them. Hey, this ain't like me, but I managed to change because you were here helping me. I got you all wrapped up in this shit, but you stayed with me till the bitter end. You didn't abandon me. So, thanks, man. It's funny, huh? This started out as us training for the Phantom Thieves.
Oh, I love
How'd
fun.
it end up like this? Either way, it's my turn now. If anything comes up, you tell me. I'll help you with whatever you need.
Hey! Evolving persona!
I am thou.
Or, never mind.
Thou thy bond. Thou hast awakened to the ultimate secret of the chariot.
And now it awakens.
All right. All right.
Goodbye, Captain.
Feel it. My new power. All right.
That'll make it way more handy.
All right. Now I have that off my chest. Let's do this. First up, the Phantom Thieves. I'll be counting on you, leader, and you can count on me too.
Stop screaming Phantom Thieves everywhere you
We're all
go.
fueled up. Want to race to the station?
No wonder why we keep getting caught. You keep screaming that you're a Phantom Thief. Okay, let's see. Like, I get it, but at the same time, can you stop? Just, come on, man.
Searching all along, facing while alone.
Hi.
Lame. Well, I guess we'll play some darts and billiards.
Welcome. What do you play?
Let's play some darts.
What do you want to do?
Let's call.
Hey!
Thank you.
Hey! Shall we go?
Where is he? That's the question. Where's Mishiba hide?
Now then. Yeah.
I'll probably also go into Mementos here shortly as well.
Oh. Yes.
Oops.
Yep.
Well, still not bad. 110 points.
I'll be back. This is where I come in.
How is the cat throwing darts? Oh, that's... Oh, okay. Not bad. He's not very good at dart throwing, obviously.
Yes. It's all yours.
He is really not very good at this dart throwing thing. But he's a cat, so I'm not entirely surprised. Still hilarious that a cat's throwing darts.
Yes.
Blast.
Oh.
You got 15 or 14 points to get, Morgana. You can do this.
I see. This is where I come in. Then
I'm counting on you,
my
buddy.
thanks.
Perfect.
Whoa. We're on a roll.
Maxed it out. Nice.
Very well.
501. Okay.
Let us go.
So in other words, I need to hit a bunch of bullseyes.
Stay calm.
For real? Whoa.
That was barely a bullseye, but I'll take it.
For real?
$150 points.
It's my turn.
Go Crom. Oh brother, now I have this image of Crom playing darts. Now I'm mad. Yusuke? Okay, whatever.
I see.
And
Take
you
it
need to
from
work
here.
on your dart throwing, buddy. Don't put all the pressure on me to get the high score all on my own. I mean, I could do it, but it doesn't make it any better to do that idea.
Oh.
Whoa.
Three in the black. Nice.
Let's go. It's my turn. What is this? I have it.
Paint, buddy, paint. Wow, that... Wow. Telling him that was exactly what I needed to do. Holy smokes.
It's beautiful. Not bad.
And we've maxed out everyone's baton passing, so that's good.
This is good. That was so much fun. That should do it for now.
All right then.
Sorry, Makoto, you didn't get a turn, but that's okay.
Haru. She's the one who should be in pain right now. Yet she's still trying to cheer us up.
She's a good friend.
Well then. Nice. Hey, hi.
Hello? I see. Very well. Well then.
let's go see Futaba.
All right. No. Hmm? All right.
Finally got this part to trigger, which is good.
Hey.
Any progress with calling card? Huh? Ah, there's something written on it. Thanks for your support. Please help those in need. This is a promise to you from the Phantom Thieves. We're going to post a secret message just for you on the game's official website. Oh, is this for real? I mean, you can probably just buy one of these cards at the store. The official Gunabout website? Whoa! The mark of the Phantom Thieves! They hacked the site! Just like they did on Midget's site. Which means you were able to contact the real Phantom Thieves. No way! How'd you do it?
Secret exchange.
Oh, that's so cool! So they want to remain anonymous.
Of course they do.
I can't believe they sent me a message. I wasn't expecting much from you, but you're actually pretty cool.
Oh, gee, thanks.
I wish I was able to talk with them or something, though. But you fulfilled your part of the deal, so I'll teach you how to shoot. Once you stop them from moving, you gotta hit their weak point right away. You should be able to inflict a lot of damage to the cheater this way. Let's get started. Come on. No, you're just stopping their movement by doing that. No, not. Are you taking this seriously? You gotta focus on your second shot.
The king's swearing up a storm today.
Yeah, that's what happens when he teams up with another player. And why everyone also watches him from a distance.
And why everyone also watches it.
Alright, looks like you kinda got the hang of it. I think you'll be able to beat that cheater now.
Thank you.
I have a bad habit of swearing when I get all worked up. Sorry. But I think you have a lot of potential. More than most people. If you want, I can teach you a few other moves too. I have the ultimate trump card. So tell me more about the Phantom Thieves.
It's a deal.
According to the reports, it seems your skill at handling a gun is quite impressive. Either you taught yourself, or you had a capable coach by your side.
I taught myself. Me, I did it.
Where did you learn how to handle a gun?
In mementos. That'd be so infuriating.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou it shall become the wing with the birth of the tower persona.
All right.
It's earlier than usual today. I gotta go. See you later.
Hey! Oh, kindness went way up. Okay, that's a little bit annoying, but okay.
Hey!
Bye.
Ah, you're back.
Haru. I'm not surprised she seems down. You should keep her in your thoughts.
Yeah, no kidding. I am gonna try to find him again. Oh, there he is. Hey, Mishima.
Hey.
Come on, let's get going. Now that you mention it.
I've never heard that one before.
Really? Actually...
Oh, brother, the fan dumb. Ah. Well, okay. You're going way too far, buddy. You're not wrong.
Huh? Yes.
Shut down. Ouch.
No, no. All right.
You're already extremely helpful to the thieves, buddy. Oh, nice!
All right.
There's a reason I've been trying to get a hold of this guy.
Let's go home.
That and the fact he's a nice kid. I think he wants to find a girlfriend. I suspect that might be on his mind. Oops. Blast it, radio. 1 second while I go deal with that. I thought that thing was turned off because of the weather. Thought that was knocked out because of the rain, or the ice storm, you know? Or the windstorm. Excuse me, not an ice storm. Although there was ice. Made the grass look like the permafrost. Who's on the podium?
Phantom Thieves have gone off the deep end, don't you think? I thought they were gonna change that CEO's heart, but they ended up killing him instead.
Haven't people been saying they killed Principal Kobayakawa too? I thought they were bad, but I never expected they'd turn out to be murderers.
Oh man, does this mean anyone who gets targeted is screwed?
Quiet down. I'll now be handing out your exam booklets.
They're doing whatever they can to destabilize trust.
Well, shall we begin?
Oh, I better pull that up. 1 second. That's the crosswords. We are... I believe in November finals? Oh, there we go. 32 surfaces.
Ooh, we can do this.
Ooh, we can do this. I remember that one. The one I couldn't remember for the first part was how many how many spots there were.
Yep.
Sad thing is, I used to play soccer.
You're still rooting for the Phantom Thieves? You know they're murder.
That doesn't mean that criminals should be left to do whatever they want.
Still, couldn't they have at least left the principal to the police? And I mean, did you see that press conference?
I wonder if Akechi-kun has been right all along.
He's so admirable, sticking to his guns even though so many people were against him.
That's enough. If you don't quiet down, I'll have to ask you to leave.
She's kind of a grump.
Now, everyone.
That's the guillotine guy.
That doesn't look like it'll work.
Oops. Did I do that? Oh. Did I? Oh, conducted. I thought who made it. Whoops. Whoops. It's hereditary.
Ooh, we can do this.
I was just like, oh, they're asking who made it, not who used it. I think I'll be alright, though.
The Phantom Thieves have gotta be students here, right? Isn't this insane? There are murderers among us. Now that you mention it, there was a guy in Shibuya who told me he's a Phantom Thief the other day. For real? You gotta report that. Oh crap. You think so? I snapped a pic, so I should probably put it online just in case.
Oh boy.
Okay, class, let's get started.
Slave labor.
Ooh, we can do this.
Melons, I believe.
That doesn't look like it'll work.
I decided to just do it off the top of my head because I goofed up the first time. Oh well. Sometimes you don't remember it all.
Police are here. Yeah, seems like it's for real this time. Seriously? I read the same thing online.
Police are back. Hooray.
It's open.
Hello, Haru.
Excuse me? You have my thanks.
He is very obsessed with those snacks. Give everybody a cookie. That is this guy's obsession. Maruki, please.
Well... Quite.
Yes.
I see.
Yes.
I see.
This guy really likes his snacks.
I suppose plants do need watering after all. Oh, I know. You should go help.
Oh, well, just directly seeing Haru.
How troubling. Oh, have you come up here to assist me? You, heard that, didn't you? I'm not worried about the garden, in case you were wondering. It's just... so much has happened to me lately.
Yeah, she's been through a lot.
Well, perhaps I could share this with you. I mean, it would be nice to have someone who is aware of my current situation in life.
Either I'm completing the social link or I'm avoiding it like the plague. I don't want to do the, you know,
Dealing with the aftermath has been
like,
difficult.
you know, oh, by the way, no, I'm
Given
just
how
gonna reject you
unexpected the
out of
accident
hand.
was,
That just
My
out.
father didn't have a will. All of his stocks transferred to me. Which means suddenly, I'm the biggest shareholder in a company, but I don't know the first thing about... It is. I may be the president's daughter, but I never expected I would end up involved with company matters. Because of that, lately I've been meeting with all the various officers and lawyers my father employed. They've been giving me advice on all the things I'm not entirely sure about. Assets, stocks. It's clear some people only want to get on my good side, though. I don't know who I can trust. They try to sound comforting by saying things like, "Don't worry," or "Leave it to me." But it feels like they're really only being nice so they can get their hands on my bank account. I never realized I could be this distrustful of other people.
Well, when there's that much money involved, it makes sense. And it's your family's legacy,
about this matter.
even if it was messed up.
Doing so has helped me calm down a bit, though. The only people I've consulted up to this point have been employees. But I think what I really needed was someone closer to my own age, closer to my own viewpoint. If it isn't too much trouble, could we speak about this again some other time?
Of course.
In return, I'll... What can I do to help you? I don't have any unique talents.
You're Haru. You have a grenade launcher.
How
You're pretty
about this?
unique in a good way.
You know, gardening. I'm actually quite skilled at it. A few years ago, I even managed to grow a tropical fruit on the balcony at my house. To be honest, this is what I do when I'm alone. Oh, that's right. I stored some vegetables in the refrigerator down in the home economics room. You still have some time, yes?
Where she's going?
I grew these right here in these very planters and harvested them myself not too long ago. There's not much consistency to their colors or shapes, but... You like vegetables? That's good to know. But to tell the truth, I have a favor to ask of you. I'd like to get Sakura-san's opinion on my vegetables. Do you think I could bring my next harvest over to your cafe? Thank you. I'm sure Sakura-san will give me his honest opinion.
Coffee Dad
I'll
is
make sure
best dad.
This next harvest is particularly good.
Coffee Dad is always the best dad.
Shall we head over to the hideout?
Well, assuming I get to actually...
Congrats on surviving midterms.
I think I'm screwed for real this time. I couldn't concentrate at all.
That guy makes me annoyed.
More importantly, what's this you want to talk about?
You said that something was on your mind before, but were you able to figure out what it was?
The medjed that I banned wasn't the real one.
Huh? Aren't you the real one, though?
Oh, the guy who called himself medjed after me isn't the one from the other day.
What do you mean?
Indeed.
The code written by that guy the other day is different from any of the past medjed.
And that means...
Someone else.
A code is like your fingerprints. No matter how you try to disguise it, your own quirks appear in it. The one from the other day was all cut and pasted with no consistency. No skill at all.
But aren't there multiple people across the world that are part of medjed? Couldn't it have been done by someone that joined recently?
How do I put it? That code was so not done by anyone interested in cracking. At all. At the very least, there's no way it was an official medjed member.
So someone used the Medjed name to provoke the Phantom Thieves? For what purpose?
Could they have been doing it for fun? It was around the time our group started getting popular, so maybe they wanted in on the hype.
Wait a moment. What if it's the other way around? Hmm? Perhaps they used the medjed name to make the Phantom Thieves known.
What? That makes no sense!
I actually thought the same as Makoto.
Why is that?
Know how I just said that code is like fingerprints? I found those same fingerprints somewhere completely different.
Where's that?
The Phantom Aficionado website. There were traces of it being illegally tampered with from the outside.
For real?
For summer vacation, the access counter was made to be much higher than the actual number. Same with the rankings. Particularly the time when President Okumura ranked first.
So then, the one who provoked the group and the one who tampered with the site are the same person? I think I'm starting to see the big picture.
Yep,
Those
we
Medjed's
walked right into it.
propagation and the tampering of the website brought attention to us as a result. On top of that, our reason for targeting Okumura was influenced by the public and the rankings. The perfect timing and the perfect target. If both of those had been set up...
It would all make sense.
So the culprit was planning to put the blame on us from the start? No way.
This is all hypothetical. We lack any hard evidence. But if all your deductions happen to be correct, that would mean we've been playing right into their hand for the past 2 months or so.
We gotta be overthinking things. I mean, we're talking both the rankings and medjed. Everyone made a big deal about it. If this was all set up, then what kind of guy did we make an enemy of?
Someone big.
There's no point in getting anxious over speculation. Regardless, we'll be falsely charged at this rate, and with murder.
But we don't even know who we're up against.
Hey, you think we're falling into another trap? Even at this very moment?
Ryuichi, calm down, buddy.
Yeah, this doesn't mean that we've lost yet. Even if this is the actions of a meticulous enemy, We'll just have to get back at them. We need to find clues, no matter what.
Me? I was told you recommended this reassignment yourself, sir. Why would you choose someone as inexperienced as myself?
When the case of the Shujin principal was ruled a suicide, you thought to reopen it. And you proved its connection to the Phantom Thieves.
I'm honored, sir.
The Phantom Thieves issue is now a national crisis.
Yeah, of course.
Expectations are exceedingly high for us public prosecutors, as we are the executors of justice. Personnel and
This guy's a
planning
jerk.
will be up to you on this case. You will also have the police under your command.
That's
I'd
overextending.
like you to oversee this operation.
There's a thing called separation of powers for a
You've yet
reason.
to give an answer. Will you accept the task of eradicating the Phantom Thieves?
I will give it everything I have.
We'll have to prepare a higher position for you as well in the event that you succeed. I don't wish to apply extra pressure on you, but I assume your odds of success are high. Naturally, failure to accomplish this task is unacceptable.
Of course, I will live up to your expectations no matter what it takes.
Uh-oh.
That is all then.
She's become obsessed, and not in a good way.
I'm home. Hi, sis. Should I warm up dinner for you?
No, it's okay.
How about a bath?
No need. I just came home to get a change of clothes.
Are you going to stay at work then?
I've been entrusted with a very important task.
You look awful, though. Aren't you tired?
As an adult, there will be times when you will accept an assignment for which failure is not tolerated. It's all over for me if I can't win this.
Still, if you were to collapse from exhaustion...
This is my one chance to get a promotion.
Don't be obsessed with promotions at the sake of your own health,
I heard
Sai.
detectives have been coming to your school. Don't worry, though. It will all be over soon.
What do you mean?
I'm going to catch the Phantom Thieves myself.
She's
Is
become
that
obsessed.
the important task you mentioned?
It's none of your concern.
Oh my god. Sis has her sights set on the Phantom Thieves, and on Shujin Academy in particular. This is bad. I need to let everyone know.
Part of that's because they're just kind of, yeah.
Everything's going to be fine. Unless they know about the metaverse, there's no way they'll get any info on us.
About that.
Hey, hey! Nice. Yes! That means...
It's obvious someone's pulling the strings.
Yo.
Hey! Hey!
Make sure you close up.
Wow! Whoa!
Phantom Thieves.
What? They revoked her status now? What? But they said they were gonna wait until... Ugh. Disgusting.
They were there today too, right? Yeah. What do those damn cops think they are?
Maybe the rumors are true.
Okay, quiet down.
Move to the 25th. Got it. Well, we're gonna go to Mementos, I think, in a little bit.
Well then, next up is Takamaki-san, and you two will go together.
Huh? Why together?
Why? They'll probably have one of you wait outside. That's how they've been doing it so far.
Oh yeah, right.
Those are the instructions the detectives gave us. Just don't say more than is necessary, and try and get it over with quick.
Take a seat.
We're sorry to take your time. This will be over quick. Let's see. Ah yes, you're the one currently under probation. It says here you had a dispute with Mr. Kamoshida? You're more hot-blooded than you look. You spend time with quite an interesting group. Yusuke Kitagawa and Haru Okumura? The more friends, the better, right? I'm sorry to have taken your time. You're free to go now. Oh, I almost forgot. There's just one more thing I have to ask you. Do you think the Phantom Thieves are associated with this school? Don't worry. We're here to keep all of you safe, okay?
Thank you for your time.
Your responses will serve as great reference material. Takamaki-san is next. Could you ask her to come in?
I got so nervous, I almost stuttered a few times. I thought I was used to police questioning by now, too.
Seems we were all asked the same questions.
That's how they get you. They do that on purpose, then wait for someone to slip up.
I hope you didn't.
It was probably fine. Oh, I would have been done for if they saw how sweaty my hands were, though.
To think my name would come up as well.
Sounds like we can't take the police lightly either.
Hey, didn't you think that detective guy was scary? Not to me. You looked like someone who's dealt with dangerous criminals.
I'm sorry for all of this. It's because of my sister.
That's not true, Mako-chan.
It's not as though I hadn't predicted this would happen, but now that it's become reality, I'm unsure of what to do.
We need to make sure we don't draw suspicion, and work to clear our names. Right? Right.
It ain't your fault, Makoto.
I'm gonna try to see how far along this investigation really is.
I'm worried about the police too, but as of now, anyone in this city could be a mole.
They were so popular too.
Haru, can I ask you to search your father's belongings for clues about a possible culprit? I know it may be tough on you.
No, it's okay. Now isn't the time for me to look away.
She's strong.
As for everyone else, You need to be cautious of how you spend your time at school. So, I've decided to have you 3 second years join me on the school festival executive committee.
Why?
It will allow us to gather without drawing suspicion. Plus, trying to blend in will only do the opposite.
Fine.
I agree. The more time I have to kill, the more time I'll spend worrying about all this stuff, no matter what happens. I don't want to regret my decisions.
Don't jinx it!
It would be no surprise if they came directly to our homes for questioning. They showed up at your school after all. I should remain cautious.
For now, the best option is to stay on the defensive. But we won't make progress at this rate. Let's try and figure out who the real culprit is somehow, okay? Of course.
Time to start the gambling process. Ayy. Yeah, it's pretty clear.
Oh yeah. Hey, hey. Hmm. Oh. Hey. Hey. Well then.
Oh.
He appreciates that greatly. Awesome. Meanwhile, working on our kindness.
That should do it for now.
Finally! Haha! Pure perfection.
Alright.
Now we can finally finish Coffee Dad. Yes! I couldn't do it before, but now I can.
Yes. I have another suggestion. The rest will go as you mentioned.
This guy is scum.
Still, I'm truly amazed at the atrocious methods you come up with.
He's a Gyarados in disguise.
What's going on?
I hate Magic Squares stuff.
Do you know this one?
Oh, excuse me.
This is it.
Correct.
I hate puzzles like that.
Nice going.
And math doesn't kill anyone, huh? Nuclear fusion might say differently. That's physics, but it has math in it. They're just rambling about, you know, current events with the thieves stuff, so I understand.
Damn it. We don't have time to be doing crap like this.
You don't need to keep mentioning it. We're doing this to keep suspicions off of us, remember?
Goro Akechi. This one too, Akechi.
They're mostly the same over here as well. Everyone's so eloquent when they can be anonymous. It's like they never accepted us to begin with. It would be nice if you did some work too, Ryuji-kun. You came to help us count these, right? Come on, leader. Can you tell him too?
We're gathering information too, you know, like online and stuff.
I guess that's one way of saying it.
Whoa, look here. This ain't good.
Criminal profiling? The acts of thievery committed by the Phantom Thieves are mere fakes. And their true goal is murder? Every heart they changed before Okumura was just a warm-up?
So now they're accusing us of being a bunch of killers.
God, this is so effing stupid! Damn it!
We have the results. First place is Goro Akechi.
What? Akechi?
What are you so surprised for? We've been mentioning him this whole time.
Seriously? Not some singer or an idol?
It's because of us that his popularity has skyrocketed.
That's not suspicious.
Everyone's counting the results. Can't we just make him up?
People will figure that out. He won by a landslide.
Besides, it's not
people
ethical.
Would vote for him, but this is way more votes than I was expecting.
It would be best for us to avoid inviting such a clear danger upon ourselves. I'd like a little more time to think about who to ask. That reminds me. How is Futaba-chan doing? She seemed like she was looking into something on her own. Has she told you anything?
You're not gonna get arrested because the police tracked her down, right? That's the last thing we need now.
Even one clue would work wonders for us. We should let her continue with her own investigation.
That's the
I
plan.
hope she finds something.
Hey.
In response to the police identifying the Phantom Thieves as primary suspects, Goro Akechi had this to say.
Even though my opinion has been met with criticism, I've held fast that the Phantom Thieves are not just. However, I believe the recent series of suspicious deaths is unrelated to their actions.
What? Did I hear you correctly? But Akechi-san, you were the first to caution everyone about the Phantom Thieves. Were you not?
This doesn't change the fact that they are indeed a dangerous group. That said, I would like to express that immediately linking them to this case is far too hasty. There are still many questions to be answered here. It feels as though there is more to this.
That's an understatement.
After this conference, Akechi-san announced he will be limiting his media appearances and...
I wonder why the sudden change.
An Inari idea.
What are you staring at your phone like that for? Oh, are you going through a breakup?
It's a secret.
Don't let things get complicated, okay? Having to keep dealing with that stuff later on is a pain. By the way, you haven't been causing any trouble, have you? I heard the police showed up at your school.
Nothing about me.
As long as you're not getting involved.
They're still obsessed about the Phantom Thieves. Which will, well, come to light soon enough, honestly.
Yo.
I need to check out Akechi, see if he's willing to talk to me now. If not, I'll go see Mishima.
See you later. Hi.
Oh! He's bringing me to a nice buffet? Wow! That's nice of him.
Actually...
Why would you do that? What? Stop that.
Hmm?
Oh.
Yeah.
That's right.
Oh no. Mishima, buddy.
All right. Oh.
Oh, my nice healthy meal is gone.
Makoto, has Nijima-san told you anything about the...
Well, Sis actually stopped mentioning anything about work in front of me. It's possible I made some sort of mistake. Regardless, I thought over the matter of who we're going to invite for our school festival. I'm considering asking Akechi-kun.
For real?
Whoa,
Weren't you
for
talking about
real?
how you didn't want to draw danger to us or whatever?
I understand this is dangerous, but without a powerful source of intel, we won't be able to win against the police network. And I can no longer rely on my sister for information.
Wait, is this because of Akechi-kun's police connections? You're going to use him as your powerful source of intel? Bold move. I'm surprised to hear that suggestion coming from you, Makoto.
Did you see his press conference yesterday? One of his comments defending the Phantom Thieves stood out to me. There is more to this. I think he said that knowing for certain that the Phantom Thieves would be watching.
Still, there will be so many other students at the school festival. What are the odds of success?
It's a gamble, and the odds are less than favorable. But we can no longer afford to hesitate. What are your thoughts? Should we invite Akechi-kun?
I'll leave it to you.
In that case, I'll do it. Is everyone else okay with that?
I'm good. Whatever he says has got to be more reliable than what I've been able to come up with.
It would be reassuring to gain him as an ally, rather than simply a source of information.
Hold on, how are we even gonna get in touch with him? It's not like we got his contact info.
I've got his number.
For real?
Could you send that my way, please?
I'll just give him a call.
I'll contact him right away.
Gotta say, I'm really not big on this Akechi deal.
Now's no time to be petty.
Just think of him as a source of intel, nothing more.
A dangerous source of intel.
I have a response already. He says, let me think about it.
Wait a sec. Didn't he say he wasn't gonna do any more stuff for the media?
That's likely why he's so hesitant.
What are we gonna do if he turns us down?
I'll keep trying. Maybe frustrating, but he's all we have at the moment. We need him to do it no matter what.
We're counting on you, Makoto. Nice.
I would work with him, but at the same time, he's not here today. Okay.
All right then.
I'll help him out.
Hmm? Jeez.
Oh no, Coffee Dad, no. Poor Futaba. Aww. Poor Coffee Dad. This isn't heart-wrenching at all. Not at all. Will you stay with me? He was being so heart-smelled. Poor Coffee Dad. Hey, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Futaba's and Sojiro are going through some family issues, of course. Horrible. Oh, come on, Futaba. The live stream? I'm guessing she's watching some game development stream. Not a lot of those right now. Hey, I like your coffee stuff. I like your coffee education.
All right.
I'm going home.
You have to be angelic to have that, but then they have you increase kindness after you've already maxed out your kindness? What? You have to have max kindness even to get to that one. It's kind of ridiculous, really. Well, he still has some dignity. Yeah, probably an artifact, but still. It is one of those really... Oh, well.
Good morning.
Hey, Kasumi.
Well...
Of course I look tired.
No.
I really need to hit up Mementos, too.
Hey. Oh, yes. How about you? This is it. Right.
All right, I didn't even have to look that up.
Nice going.
No, there is combat and stuff, but there are big sections that it's focused on story. It's kind of like take traditional turn-based RPG elements, throw in a Pokemon fusion element where you collect personas. Yeah. Part life sim. Throw in... Oh, nice. Even with the mistakes, I was still at the top of the class. Throw in the school sim, of course. Yeah, and then a lot of supernatural stuff on top of that. And you kind of get a general cocktail of what Persona 5, or Persona in general, is. Persona 1 admittedly didn't have much in the way of story except in a couple of key areas, but it was, you know, kind of clunky and, you know, trying to figure out the kinks. Persona 3 is, I think, the game that really solidified the Persona formula.
Welcome home. You're back awfully late. How has business been for you lately?
Take a look around. Is the Nijima lady doing well?
Unfortunately, we haven't seen each other lately. We had a difference of opinion.
What are your thoughts, Representative Shido? It doesn't surprise me that people say our country is lethargic. We've let these phantom thieves run amok.
I'm trying to sound so nice. I'm not.
And because they've targeted only prominent figures, our government leaders have been hesitant to act.
Since when is Kamoshida a prominent figure?
Concern they may have caused, and will henceforth search for an apt countermeasure.
Then again,
that politician's really honorable. I like how quick he says he's gonna do everything.
I think he's
This
a
is
bum.
an important undertaking, and one I intend to confront with every asset available to me.
By murdering
The
people.
selfish
Got it.
criminals enacting this social reform are in fact the ones most deserving of reformation. Answering to the interests of the people as hastily as possible is my natural duty as a politician.
Man, this guy is adamant.
You're not wrong.
Rampant political scandals, thieves on the loose. As sad as it is, this is the state of our nation.
I'm trying to sound
We
really
must
emotionally
resolve this
driven.
problem. And I assure the people of this noble country that I will do just that.
Although I gotta say, he's got some interesting glasses. That's the one positive I gotta say about him.
What are you standing there staring off into space for? You're creeping me out. Standing here is my job.
I'm giving everybody a hard
Politician is
time.
honest and carries an overwhelming amount of charisma. It feels like a trustworthy leader for Japan has finally come forth. Don't you
No.
think, boss?
Sorry, wasn't listening.
Criminals, hmm? Well, that must be how he sees it. However, that is ignorant of their true nature. If these people attack others with no remorse, why would they make a teacher and an artist apologize? Could a murder truly have been enacted by the same group? If this Okumura incident was not the Phantom Thieves, if they only changed the hearts of criminals, then even though they can't be considered innocent, perhaps my goals are not so different from theirs.
Are you a fanboy now?
I knew there was something special about you. Ever since the first time we met. I feel as though I could tell you anything during our conversations. Oh, that reminds me. I've been invited to a panel at Shujin Academy, and... wait. I'm sure you know that already. Considering it's such a good opportunity, I've decided to accept the offer. Thank you for the coffee. It was delicious.
Glad you liked it.
We'll be getting into the combat
happy I could see you.
fairly
I'll be
soon.
going now.
Well, for Persona standards anyway. The game plays slowly, but that's one of its strengths. And yeah, I am kind of racing through the texts. If I need to slow down on them, just let me know.
Yo. Oh.
Oh, thank you. In the afternoons, you can go to Mementos, except during, you know, key sections.
Good evening.
Where it's more focused on the story.
I look forward to it. I'll start.
She is having way too much fun.
Check.
You got me this time.
Yes.
All right.
And a lot of the combat mechanics are actually tied directly into your social links.
Oh.
Getting those stats maxed out was a pain in the neck. Not gonna lie. But now that they're done, yeah, I gotta keep them. I get to keep them.
The festival seems to be a success.
There's definitely a lot more people than last year.
That's weird, considering the controversy.
Oh, yeah. This place got famous and all.
Okay, fair enough.
Thieves, Kamoshida, Principal Kobayakawa. On top of that, we got Akechi as a guest.
That's a lot of stuff.
Maybe police officers in plain clothes too. Actually, they probably are here. We better be careful about what we discuss.
That means you, Ryuji.
Acting like normal students is going to be important.
What do you normally do at a school festival?
Look around at the exhibits and eat stuff?
There's no set rules for this kind of thing. Walk around and hang out, like when we went to the beach.
I think I can do it if I've got everyone with me.
You are so laid back. There's a possibility that your name and Ryuji's have come up.
A number of the teachers had been questioned before, and even we were interviewed the other day too.
Don't let your guard down too much.
It's true that the initial members have been at this for a long time, making it easier to get tracked.
All right.
Now, let's leave it at that. We just need to be mindful about what we're saying, correct?
Oh,
You seem to be having quite a lot of fun, Haru. You did mention that you were looking forward to this.
I want to go around with everyone and eat at the refreshment stands.
This'll be a great change of pace from all the nasty stuff lately.
Shall we head off to the stands then? All right. This is your first time at our school festival.
And last.
They're pretty good.
Or something.
From what I've heard.
I know a great one. Follow me.
He's only supposed to be here for the year. That's why I said last.
This is the place.
Made takoyaki?
New customers! I'll show you all to your seats.
So, it's your class's stand.
It's still a refreshment stand, isn't it?
It's like a deserted island here.
Well, I guess it's good for talking since there aren't any people here.
We heard a lot of rumors even on our way here.
And it was all bullshit.
Here she comes. Act normal.
Who cares? There's nothing normal about this anymore.
Welcome home. May I take your order?
Take my order? What happened to the maid atmosphere?
Oh,
There
brother.
are a lot of odd flavors.
Stick to a normal one. I bet they...
I'm so sorry. We sold our last normal one to the previous customer.
The hell?
Oh, poor Ryuji.
I'll have the mentai cheese takoyaki.
I'm sorry. We're out of cod roe.
Then how about the squid?
We're currently out catching squid. It'll probably take another 5 or 6 hours.
Do you have anything?
Doesn't even sound remotely possible. Ain't this whole menu just a sham?
Actually, we spent most of our budget on making the maid costumes look nice. We didn't put too much effort into the octopus.
Oh, I can see that.
Ryuji, you're making a scene. Then, what would you recommend with what you have now?
That would be the Russian takoyaki.
We'll have that, please.
This will take a little time.
Well,
let's forget about
that
the
happened.
and get back on topic.
On that note, hearing Kamoshida being almost treated like a victim makes me want to eat my stress away.
I've even heard conjecture that the principal was targeted for reasons like he knew too much.
Well,
I kept hearing about Goro Akechi's popularity.
All thanks to the Phantom Thieves.
You know, did that Akechi guy agree to show up here because he believes we didn't kill anybody?
Or he may simply love large gatherings.
Oh, true. He didn't seem like he minded being pampered by the media at all.
We plan on stealing intel, but we might fall into another trap. I'm gonna be bummed if that happens.
I am way too chill.
You are so carefree. Does it mean that you have nerves of steel in any situation? Still, it doesn't change the fact that we don't know what Akechi-kun is planning.
Thank you for the wait.
Ooh, it's lies. I heard a microwave go off.
Well, it's not like I was expecting crispy takoyaki at a school festival or anything. So, what makes this a Russian takoyaki?
Could there be jam in it as a secret ingredient? That sounds quite delicious.
How?
Well, one of these is special.
One of them's obviously red. That's gotta be the one.
Dude, don't tell me the Russian part means...
Uh-oh.
It's like, going for the obvious one is manly.
Uh-oh.
Is that so?
And I just got a message on
Well, I'd prefer
Discord.
the most beautifully shaped one. But all of them are misshapen.
Oh, aren't you all going to eat? I think I'll go for the special one.
Wait, is she honestly going for it?
Do you want to go for the red one?
Ooh, impressive as always.
It was you, Dio. Uh-oh. I was gonna take it. Save your hide.
The panel isn't until tomorrow, though.
I came to check out the venue. I can't make any mistakes since a lot of people will be present.
Someone's eager.
But people ended up recognizing me. Everyone bombarded me with questions.
Yeah, not
It
surprised.
was sloppy. I grew tired of the baseless rumors they kept bringing up, so I escaped to where there weren't any people.
And I have not actually watched that show, for those wondering about the Dio
I'm going to
reference.
have one of these.
You don't want that one.
The special one.
Let's just call this my performance fee.
I wouldn't recommend that.
It's fine.
Ryuichi's enjoying that.
It's quite
Oh no, poor Akechi.
One bite is a bad idea.
My throat. This is... oh, my stomach. It burns.
Are you okay? Do you need water?
I'm fine. I just love spicy stuff.
Poor Akechi.
Does he sound broken to you?
Poor Akechi.
Well then, I'll see you tomorrow.
Well, that just happened. Poor guy.
Wow, he's really trying to hold it together. He's waddling around like some comedian.
It's like he wants to get picked up for some commercial or something.
But did he truly come to simply check the venue? This isn't good. I keep suspecting every little thing.
I know what you mean. I'm doing the same too. I need to do my best tomorrow. We need to somehow get him to be our source of intel. I'm gonna pull this off no matter what.
Well, good luck.
Catchy guy. When he got here, didn't he say that everyone's all here? Everyone?
He knows.
You're just imagining things.
He's known for a while. I mean, it's been hinted at.
So, I guess we got through all of it okay?
Yes, but the associated mental fatigue was extraordinary. Being cautious takes a lot out of you.
Seriously, I think I'm as tired now as I am after midterms.
I didn't mind any of that. I just love seeing that detective gulp down the special takoyaki.
I had fun as well, since I got to spend time with you all. What would you like to do now, Haru? Walk around a little more? I appreciate the gesture, but I'm satisfied with stopping here. Why don't we go home and rest up? We'll have to deal with Akechi-kun again tomorrow, after all.
I have to agree. What will his next move be?
Eating an even spicier takoyaki. I've never actually had one of those, so I have no idea what those are.
Let's head back.
Yusuke, don't spend all your money in the... Yeah, there.
Yes. Quite. Indeed.
Yeah. That's fair, but yeah, I've never actually tried anything like that.
Hold on.
Yusuke, please.
How about it?
Oh, okay, fair enough.
Well then.
That's not how it works either.
Well, I see.
Although I want to know why he has a stethoscope, or I guess that's probably just his ID card, but still. Why does he have it hidden in his pocket? That's what I want to know.
Indeed. Thank you. Oh, yes. All right. Thank you.
I'm guessing it'll be right after the Skull Festival that I'll have a chance to go into Mementos. Which is one of the big dungeons of the game.
Okay.
Fix our laptop while we're at it, too.
What are your thoughts?
And with that, we have some new tools. Sonica, why is he in Shady Commodities now?
Then...
Well, congratulations us. We fixed the laptop. And our... Yeah.
Well then, we will now begin today's panel. Our guest of honor is Goro Akechi.
I feel kind of bad considering how many people have gathered. I'm sure you all would have been happier to have a singer or a mascot appear, wouldn't you say?
We'd appreciate if you could tell us about your experiences with the notorious Phantom Thieves. It'd be wonderful if you could let us hear more about your actual investigative process.
I'm not used to being the one interrogated, so please go easy on me.
He does have a charm. I will give him that.
How much do you think he knows?
He talks about the Phantom Thieves are dangerous, yet he says they haven't committed any murders. Either he has an idea who the true culprit is, or he has uncovered the identities of the Phantom Thieves.
Come on, Makoto.
Or both.
You gotta get it out of him.
As much as you're allowed to say, would you tell us how far along your investigation is on them?
Getting right to the point, I see. Well, if it's as much as I'm allowed to say, then everything on TV and the internet is all of it. We don't have any leads yet, and the methods behind their crimes are still unclear.
I see. Even with this country's power, arresting them is proving to be difficult. Is that the case?
I wouldn't phrase it that way, but, well, something like that.
Thank you for answering that question. By the way, it seems you've denied a correlation between the Phantom Thieves and the murders. Why the sudden change? Until now, haven't you upheld your stance that the Phantom Thieves are dangerous? How are you so positive that they haven't committed murder?
Are you a little too comfortable interrogating people? Why, it's as if you're a prosecutor.
Well, she learned from her sister.
Excuse me. This is something I've personally been interested in, so I couldn't help it. But won't you tell us? What reason is there that you'd claim their innocence when you previously stated they were unjust? Mako-chan's really pressing for an answer.
She's tough.
Pelting him with questions.
Every person whose heart they changed have truly been criminals, including Okumura. Why then was he the only one who needed to be killed?
Why is that?
I must admit, I couldn't deduce a reason. That's why I believe that case should be thought of as if a different party is responsible. And if, this is all hypothetical, mind you, if the Phantom Thieves are the ones I know of, I can't possibly imagine they would kill anyone.
He knows.
Your comment just now, does this mean the police have already identified who they are?
Oh, no. The police haven't gotten that far yet. But I have my own conclusions about the true identities of the Phantom Thieves.
He's gotta be bluffing.
I don't think he is.
Pipe down. He's lying, right? But if it's the truth...
You're not going to ask me who they are?
It may have repercussions on the investigation. Are you sure you can share that with us?
It's only my personal opinion, so announcing that here wouldn't pose a problem. However, there is a possibility that everyone present will hear the truth before the police or media.
Oh boy.
The truth? What's he planning on saying? That's quite the confidence you have. If you're so certain, then very well. I'd like to ask you then, who do you think the Phantom Thieves are, Akechi-san?
That idiot!
No. There's no way he could have any evidence.
They're people you all know quite well. The identity of the Phantom Thieves are... It's mine. I apologize for the interruption, but I can't turn off my phone due to my job. Would you mind if I step away for about 10 minutes or so?
That's that's hard.
Sorry, everyone, but
be taking a break. We'll resume the panel in 10 minutes.
Please don't troll me online for this interruption, okay?
Is there a room I may use?
There's the PE faculty office.
Which has been, yeah.
I want you to come too. There's a matter I want to discuss. Your friends from yesterday are here, aren't they? Can you bring them too, if that's all right?
Did you set this up?
We only have 10 minutes, you know.
He knows. And it's clear he knows.
What do you want to talk about?
No. That's gotta be shocked.
I have video footage too. Please, let's not feign ignorance. All of you can go to that other world too. Yes? It's not just all of you. I am aware of that world too. I also know that when you traverse over there, your appearance changes as well. It's because of those mysterious powers, isn't it? I found out about that world about a month ago. This had been installed onto my phone without my knowledge. Dude, it's the nav. When the app activated on its own, the scenery around me suddenly changed. Quite frankly, I still can't believe it myself. But from the look of these photos, all of you seem quite used to it.
We've been listening to you blab on for a while now, but cut the delusional...
Ryuji, buddy.
All of you are acting as phantom thieves in the metaverse. I can say so with conviction because I have the same power as you. I'll take your silence as confirmation. In all honesty, I've been curious about you since the time of the Madarame case, but to think it would end up like this.
We didn't kill anyone!
I believe that as well.
How can you be so sure?
Because I saw another. The real culprit.
For real?
Who was it?
I couldn't identify his face. He had a mask on, after all. Actually, when I took these photos, I entered that world too. That's when I saw someone else moving about, besides all of you. He shot at me the moment he noticed me.
That's who killed President Okumura?
Most likely. At the very least, I was almost killed by him. I can't die here. I need to determine the truth. When those thoughts overcame me, I awakened to that power. A most fortunate accident.
This guy has a persona too?
This cat. I swear, it just talked.
Morgana, our teammate who taught us about the metaverse.
Really? This is unbelievable. But it is true that you know things that I don't. Say, Morgana, were you also the one who instructed them on how to change people's hearts? I experienced that world too. But I still haven't solved that mystery yet.
We go in the metaverse, we call them palaces, to steal the core of their desires, their treasure. And those whose treasure has been stolen have a change of heart.
Ah. There's certainly no way anyone could figure out such an MO.
Anyways, back to what you were talking about. Are we in this mess because of that guy?
Although I don't completely understand the method, all you do is simply reform people. Someone else is behind the murders. However, the police have decided that the Phantom Thieves did it. They'll arrest you at this rate.
They're going to treat me as my father's murderer?
I can't overlook such a grave mistake, which is precisely why I want us to strike a deal. I may be able to save you from this situation.
A deal?
I would like you to cooperate with me on investigating the truth.
And if we decline?
Then I think I'll have to inform the police about all of you, along with that video I mentioned.
This ain't no deal, it's blackmail!
Say what you will. This is the method that I believe is correct. The justice I uphold will not tolerate criminals who kill people at their leisure.
Justice.
Oh.
I've heard that Sai-san is the one spearheading the investigation
Awkward.
about you Phantom Thieves, correct? The higher-ups are concerned only with settling the case. They want to capture the culprits behind the psychotic breakdown incidents and end the commotion. Those are the ones who are putting pressure on Sai-san. I can only imagine her impatience.
What of evidence that we did it? How do they intend on proving it?
Even if there's no objective explanation to the method, it's over once causality is established. Sai-san can't make rational judgments at the moment. If she were to be cornered, well, she may even make up a confession.
Make it up?
So, they're gonna make it all our fault? Just because they feel like it?
We haven't killed anyone, though! And we're still going to be arrested?
You'll be found guilty if you're caught. And it will be treated as a very serious crime.
Bullshit! None of that makes any sense!
Unfortunately, there's nothing I can do alone anymore to stop the flow of things.
That's true.
That's why you want our cooperation.
Yes. In return, I'll turn a blind eye to what you've done. Those are my conditions. That said, I ask that you disband the Phantom Thieves after this.
What should we do about Akechi-san's proposal?
I see. I thought I was making a lot of concessions myself. Well, you don't have to decide at the moment. Considering this is you we're talking about, I believe you'll come to a favorable reply. I'm glad we could talk. It's been a while since I've been able to spend such a meaningful time like this.
You call that meaningful, huh?
I look forward to your answer. It was definitely worth coming today. For various reasons. We should be getting back. About that. I'm sorry. Would it be acceptable if we ended the panel here? The reason why you called for me in the first place was because you wanted intel, correct? My business is concluded as well.
I'll deal with it somehow.
Damn it! He had complete control over us!
He played us.
Hey, they're going.
I'm sorry about the sudden break. An urgent task came in. So, I truly apologize about this. But I'll have to end things here today.
To make up for the time that was planned for this panel, the Rakugo Research Club will instead be...
I can't say anything in detail regarding the Phantom Thieves investigation. But I feel another great stride will occur again soon. I hope you all continue to pay attention to what happens.
Let's have a big round of applause for today's guest, Goro Akechi.
Was that really our best course of action?
He totally used Makoto's suggestion against us.
Indeed. We intended to get intel out of him, but to think it would play out like this.
So what? We'll just accept his deal?
He's got evidence on us. We really don't have a choice.
Damn it! What are we gonna do?
Calm down, Ryuji.
How am I supposed to calm down? What are we gonna do?
What's done is done. We'll have to cool our heads and think more on this. We must make up our minds by the time he contacts us again.
We need to give this a lot of thought.
Similar occurrences followed in succession earlier this spring. Although things have quieted down until recently, several incidents have occurred once again. Furthermore, new information has come to light about the suspect who suffered sudden mental shutdown. He had received a calling card from the Phantom Thieves.
Why did Futaba have something like this?
If a calling card was delivered, we can only assume that the Phantom Thieves are behind it. If so, those occurrences back in spring can be attributed to them as well. Moreover...
I knew it. She's... Oh, God.
Poor Coffee Dad.
The post-festival party is about to begin in the gymnasium. Please join us, everybody.
Post-festival party? I thought this thing was over. Nobody invited you to it, so let's just go home.
Huh?
Oh, hi.
Senpai, aren't you going to the post-festival party? Since we've run into each other on our own, why not go together? People say these kinds of events should be enjoyed with others, so let's go have some fun.
Well, there goes the plan of going home early.
It seems like it's already begun. Let's get in there, Senpai!
And now, it's time for your favorite shooting tradition. The Student Sharing Special! But before that, we've decided to change things up this year. We've got a huge surprise for you all.
Okay, I'll bite.
Members of the dance club, come on down.
What? Huh. Interesting. I would not have thought that. And what? Are they? Well, then again, I'm not exactly a judge of dance. I could not dance to save my life, honestly.
Just standing around while everyone dances is embarrassing. Senpai, let's do it!
Oh, gotcha. Fair enough. Well, he did star in a dancing game, so maybe he does know things. Is he doing the...
Hey, you're Yoshizawa-san, right? The first year? We've got a little favor to ask you.
Got it. I'm in.
They might have. I can see that.
Senpai, I'll be back soon. They've asked me to help them with something. Just wait here and watch what happens.
Uh-oh. Oh, animated. Nice. They have a lot of these. They have some new ones in here, but, you know, nice. Yeah, he looks sad. Morgana, you can't show up in the school like that. No.
Huh? Yo, who's that?
That looks a little like ballet at points. Is it me, or is it... Is that just me? Like some of the moves seeming like they're from ballet? Oh! I was right! Awesome!
That's crazy.
Can you imagine being a student near him, just like, what's the cat doing on his shoulder like that in school? Fair enough. Are you gonna join in or something there? If so, awkward.
That was so exhausting, but what a blast! I feel like I danced my heart out back there. Thank you.
Wow, that dance was amazing.
I know, right? I was totally blown away.
Oh, our phone. It's actually working.
It's my dad. He's telling me to come home before it gets too late.
I still think it might be
Sorry to leave you
Shido.
like this, but I have to get going. Thank you. I'll be all right though. The post-festival party was so much fun, especially with you. See you soon.
I would not want to clean up that school. Let's go see Haru. Like, I don't mind spending time with Ryuji, but in this case...
That was a great performance by the dance club. Everybody give them another round of applause.
Are you?
I'm sorry.
Uh-oh.
I can't stop thinking about what a catchy
Oh, no.
It feels like nothing bad could ever happen when you say that.
Oh, no.
And now it's time for your favorite Shujin tradition, the student sharing special.
They already said that last time.
Round of applause, everyone.
Sharing? I never knew we had such an event.
All right, who has something to say? Anyone? Anyone? No? I'll just have to pick someone then.
Oh, he's going to choose? I wonder who it would be.
How about that fluffy-haired girl over there? I choose you.
Huh? Is he looking this way?
Well then, come on up.
He's talking to me, isn't he?
I choose you, Haru! Use Hydro Pump or something.
So it really is me.
Poor Haru.
Well, I'm going.
She's gotten a lot stronger.
And your name is? Wait, you're a Kumura-san?
Yes. She's
Seriously? I'm sure you're, still grieving. My, deepest apologies.
Oh, please don't worry.
So, do you have anything you'd like to share with us?
Something to share. I have too many things.
Here, let me give you a question then. Do you think the Phantom Thieves are really Shujin students?
Huh? Oh?
Man, he's going in for the kill.
I mean, they are, your father's killers.
Oh.
We're all dying to know what Akechi-kun was going to say about their true identities. So, are they from Shujin? What do you think, Okumura-san?
She's in trouble.
Well...
I've always loved you.
Now this is drama! A boy caught in the throes of bittersweet youth! A stunning confession of love!
Way to go!
I think it was him!
Poor Haru.
So, Kumura-san, what's your relation to this guy?
That wasn't what we were talking about.
I think everyone's attention has been just taken away.
Is this a hot scoop? But I'm a gentleman. It hurts my heart to bully such a sweet girl. Well, did you all enjoy our blushing beauty? Thank you very much, Okumura-san.
Sorry about that.
Just when it was getting interesting.
MC, do your job. The post-festival party is finally over. It turned out to be more like an interview party, huh? I still can't believe you said that. Huh? not sure what I would have done without you. Thank you for saving me. You're a mysterious person, but you're so reliable.
I think they're kind of
the two
pushing
of us will
the
get along quite
relationship
well in the
between those two.
future.
This time around.
As they say, who knows what may lie ahead? For now, I'm worried about what happened with Akechi-kun. But I have to say, my first post-festival party was quite fun. Though, I guess it's my last too. Here, I'd like you to have this. I bought it earlier. Now then, let's go home.
Poor Haru, though. I think we had a relationship in the last stream, or the first time we did this on P5, by this point. And yeah, I'm guessing we're finally at it.
Welcome home.
Yeah, that's
You
right,
took
we
off
did.
somewhere during the festival, huh? I tried to find you, but I gave up pretty quickly.
Taba? What are you doing here in front of the store?
I needed to calm my brain. My thoughts were getting out of hand. Not just Akechi, but other stuff too. We're in deep trouble unless we can do something soon. But anyway, I was just thinking about going inside, so your timing is perfect. Let's go.
The mass media has been causing quite a commotion lately. No countermeasure for the Phantom Thieves, the sorry state of the police, destruction of safety.
All
They're saying
accurate.
Whatever they want.
And also accurate.
So, how's the investigation progressing? Any clues yet?
Nothing that leads to a firm conviction yet.
What's going on here? Didn't you say that you were sure about closing this case? And I thought I told you that failure won't be tolerated. Well, this is troublesome. If things continue at this rate, never mind a promotion. We'd have to let you go entirely.
That's not a lot of pressure.
But, sir.
I had high expectations for you, but it seems this task was too much to handle for someone so young.
It has nothing to
We
do
may
with
need
age.
to reform the operation as well, since the selected personnel for this.
Please, let me see this through to the end. This case is something that I've always...
I know that you've been at this for a while now, even before the police spared us the staff for it. If you can manage an arrest, I've made special arrangements so that you can question them personally. That's what you want, isn't it? The leadership of this country is about to change. We can't let this case carry over into their term. I'll make myself clear again. Failure isn't an option. We need results.
This guy needs out
I understand.
of office.
You're allowed to take some bold measures if you need to. We need good results, no matter what. Oh, one more thing. If the unexpected happens to occur, contact
Nice.
me immediately.
To you, sir?
I said that failure isn't an option, didn't I? Yes. Everything is proceeding as planned.
What a smarmy get. That smarmy, ugly face.
We're home. Sojiro?
Coffee Dad.
I was cleaning up and found this.
Uh-oh.
This is a calling card, right? I read about it online, too.
You went into my room without my permission?
I'll apologize as much as you want later. So, what is this?
That's...
Is it something to get flustered over? I knew it. This isn't just some game you're playing. Why aren't you saying anything?
Why did you keep it? I mean, it was memorable.
Explain.
Explain.
Can't tell me?
Explain. fine.
Oh no, she's having a panic attack.
Hey, if this keeps up, Futaba's...
Oh? I'll get right to the point.
Wow, we both were thinking the same one.
Did they trigger a change of heart in you?
Poor Futaba.
How about it?
Ever since Mom died, there was no exit. I was trapped in a labyrinth of my heart. I knew I had to leave it, but I couldn't do it by myself.
Futaba. Here, sit down. I can at least listen to what you have to say.
The Phantom Thieves saved me. They stole my messed up heart. It's the same as Mom's research. They changed my cognition.
Poor Futaba.
Seriously? Wakaba's research about altering one's cognition. I wondered about it myself, too. Still. When she said she was going to go to the beach out of nowhere, and even the doctors had thrown in the towel. At first, I just chalked it up as other kids being a better support for you than any adult. But as I kept watching the tabloid shows here, day in and day out, a thought crossed my mind. I thought your case kind of seemed similar to what these Phantom Thieves were doing.
Wow.
I'm still your guardian, you know. I'd never overlook such a drastic change in your behavior.
He's coffee dad.
But to think that Wakaba's research and the Phantom Thieves changing hearts were about the same thing.
He is.
Back in the day, I used to be a government official. My job was to be the bridge between the country and the lab that Wakaba worked at. It's around that time that I got to know her. She said something odd when we were out drinking, that one of these days, she might die a bizarre death. Who wouldn't take that as a joke? I just laughed it off. But it happened exactly as she said. If anything were to happen to you, I'd feel like I let her down. There's something I want to ask you. Judging from your attitude, you knew about this calling card, didn't you? You should have known that Futaba had a change of heart through the Phantom Thieves as well. Is there a connection between you and them? The first incident of a change of heart was a teacher at your school. The kid who brought that painting here was a pupil of that artist who had a change of heart.
He's not stupid.
And then there's Futaba. You always seem to be linked to these incidents somehow. Got anything to say? So, can I assume that you admit to it? You know what people call them? Criminals. Why did you introduce such dangerous people to Futaba?
That's not true! I asked them! That's why he saved me! He stole my heart!
I was trying to keep...
Stole?
I was trying to keep that under wraps. Uh-oh.
Wait, are you saying that he's the one who changed your heart? He doesn't just deal with the Phantom Thieves. He's actually one of them? You're pulling my leg, aren't you?
I'm a Phantom Thief.
Are you serious? You really are a Phantom Thief?
Poor Sojiro.
Sojiro!
So, basically, I've been sheltering a Phantom Thief for the last 6 months. And on top of that, Futaba's involved too. What the hell?
Poor guy. I mean, it's kind of funny the way he said that.
I want to find the culprit who killed my mom!
Wait, killed?
She was killed!
I remember it now.
Stop this nonsense!
Why won't you believe me? Are you the same as everyone else? Didn't you know already? The way Mom died wasn't normal! Didn't you notice that her research was stolen by someone? Sojiro!
When she passed away, I did think it was odd. It was awfully fishy. But what could I do? All I was able to do was run from it all. Run away, hide, and end up here, some old guy running a cafe.
It's a good cafe, though.
To be frank, I took you in for my own good. Like I did somehow make up for what I'd done. It's basically my fault that you got burdened with all this crap.
It's not your fault, Sojiro.
I acted all big, lectured, even yelled at you kids. And I end up getting consoled by her. God, real pathetic, aren't I?
I mean, the one who killed Mom's the one at fault.
I see. Don't worry. Even if you are the real Phantom Thieves, I have no intention of reporting or kicking you out. I mean, who would believe such a story? Unless they catch you red-handed, it's impossible to explain that you're the Phantom Thieves. Let me just say one thing, though. Immediately back out of a fight that you can't win. Don't you get it? If, by chance, you pissed off the same guys that killed Wakaba, then they're not someone that kids like you can deal with. Listen to reason, all right?
We're
cares. Done talking about this. Come on.
He cares.
Time to eat. All that yelling's gotten me hungry.
Well, at least it's out in the open.
Whew. If he turned us in, that would have jeopardized our operation. Still, we should tell the others about what just happened.
Oh, I'm tired.
Poor Futaba.
We're gonna win, no matter what.
Well, at least we're on the right track.
Nice. Sorry. Hey, wait!
I would have offered, but yeah.
Yep. Well then.
I'm guessing this is my momentous day, though. Hopefully. And my reputation is in shatters.
That concludes the speech given by
Tatters,
Representative
not shatters.
Masayoshi Shido, who may be forming a new party. We now resume our coverage of the Phantom Thieves, the suspects for Mr. Okumura's death and others. The police have designated the Phantom Thieves as the country's most wanted fugitives, and have decided to reward anyone with information leading to the capture of the Phantom Thieves.
Look.
Those who provide information will be offered a reward of 30 million yen.
That's...
And considering the high amount,
wow.
it shows how extraordinary the situation has become.
How much does that translate to American?
By the police
That's
and
like
the
3
families of
million?
the victims. Further,
if I report you to the police and they arrest you, I supposedly get 30 million yen for it.
Oh, it's only $280,000. I mean, that's still a lot of money, but... yeah.
I hope you understand the situation you're in. Even people who didn't have an interest before will be on the lookout for the Phantom Thieves. And it'll happen every day, even at school. Why did this happen? That may have been true, but still. Well, how do I put this? I'm sorry I didn't realize it. It's also my responsibility that this happened. All I can do now is give you shelter. Just don't become desperate and do something reckless, all right? I won't sell you out. As long as you're here, there's nothing to worry about.
Coffee Dad is best dad.
I feel bad about what we've done to the chief. I'm responsible too.
Did you see that reward? Perhaps we put too much pressure on them. With this, the Phantom Thieves have become public enemy #1.
Only for as long as it takes to change hearts again.
Exactly. That will be when their curtain falls.
You're in the winning position at the moment, but that won't stay that way for much longer.
Hey, great!
Oh, wow. Apparently the cost of living in Tokyo is actually not bad.
Works 30 million yen? What is this, a comic book? It feels so unrealistic, I can't help but laugh.
We're finally being treated as actual criminals.
I'm positive now. Remember all of those what-ifs I mentioned before? All of this was truly set up. How President Okumura ranked first, the Fad before that, even Medjed. It was all to make the Phantom Thieves famous. On top of that, we were lured to target Okumura.
Yeah, the enemy likely planned to lay the blame on us from the start, after we gained popularity.
Then what about everything we've done until now? Are the people whose hearts we changed and thought were corrupt actually not?
No, because of Yusuke and I, the Madarame and Kaneshiro cases were coincidental. Wasn't that the case with Kamoshida, too? Considering what happened with the rankings, only the previous target would have been used to lure us.
What a cheap trick to use.
But effective.
It's nothing of the sort. There's the fake Medjed and the site's altercation. They might have even engineered the Fad around us. So much time and effort has been put into this. President Okumura probably wasn't their only target. Perhaps they intend to place all blame of past and future psychotic breakdowns on our group.
That's why I said we shouldn't jump into things so carelessly.
What, so this is my fault? Even you agreed to it in the end. And there was that thing with Haru at the time. How are we supposed to ignore that, huh?
I'm sorry. This was all because I one-sidedly decided that my father was a criminal. All I could think about was my fiancé. If I had only been able to cope with it more calmly...
There's no such thing as coping in that situation.
It's not Haru's fault. I should have spoken up too when Principal Kobayakawa died.
Damn it! This is bullshit! God! Fuck! Ah!
Ryuji! Taking out your frustration on things doesn't help anyone!
Hey, what do you think? Why did we lose? What did we do wrong?
It's probably because we weren't acting like ourselves.
Agreed. At the time, we only cared about the opinion of the general public.
Yeah, that really is it. I was so caught up in making a name for ourselves. I'm such an idiot! I became a phantom thief because I hated those same kinds of adults!
To think we had begun clinging onto fame and a place to belong, that our eyes had become clouded.
We were meant to be the righteous Phantom Thieves, but we lost sight of our original cause.
Though, to be fair, Haru didn't have that chance.
So irritated with myself.
Makoto.
Damn it! I know that we've been set up, and that I was a complete idiot too, but still, it's so damn frustrating! Of course I want to do something about this!
Yeah. We'll be in deep water at this rate. However, we have no idea who we're up against, and whether they're an individual or an organization.
Furthermore, they must be in a position of power, or have powerful backers if they can go so far.
Are we really a match for this?
Should we end this now? I mean, things might get worse for everyone.
Hey, what should we do?
Yeah, running away with our tails between our legs is exactly what they want. We'd be dumping everything we stand for just to save our own asses.
I see.
I take back what I just said. I can't let it end like this. Absolutely not like this.
Looks like we're settled on what we want to do. All that's left is how we go about it.
Yeah.
Size Palace is soon.
Hey, it's me. Being framed and the added bounty, it all felt like such bullshit. I lost it. I'm sorry. You too? It is confusing. We're wanted criminals now. Maybe I haven't changed at all since that time we went up against Kamoshida. I wanted to be a phantom thief because I thought even someone like me could be a hero. It made me so happy to be depended on. Guess it all went straight to my head. I thought I could do anything if it was for justice, but that'd make me no different from our targets. I called them shitbags, but I must be the shittiest of shitbags. You're right. I can start by changing who I am now. Thanks. I feel like I can think straight now. Oh, I scared Haru and Futaba, didn't I? See ya.
Well, on the plus side, I think Ryuji's on the changing path. Or
Reached a crucial
not.
moment. There's no point fretting about it now, though. Let's just stay calm and wait for tomorrow. Okay. Nice.
He's got the shades on now, though. Oh, I love that. Let's see here. Ooh.
Yep. Nice.
I have something.
Can we talk to Coffee Dad? He's here.
Yeah.
Hey.
Make sure you close up.
Wow. What are your thoughts?
An issue in which
Boo.
only now does the government speak of taking countermeasures. The government as it stands has
behind the times. We don't have to go down with a sinking ship. Let us end this chaos.
He's a politician of the ruling party, isn't he?
I heard they're splitting up to form a new party, so an election might come before the year's end.
I'm gonna vote this time for sure. This man has my support.
You haven't voted until now? That's problematic as a member of society, you know.
Politics just never interested me before. He's passionate and thinks of the future. I mean, someone like that should be prime minister. I'm definitely voting for him.
If he was ethical,
I
sure.
suppose that makes sense, since the other politicians seem so unreliable.
We can use Tora. Honestly, it'd be fun to get No Good Tora in as the, you know, prime minister. That'd be an interesting
When you
one.
say that you want us to...
That's a good question. Quit
Please keep this short.
There's a bounty for information in addition to the arrest warrant. Those are quite desperate measures. I'm referring to Sai-san's actions. She must be considerably vexed to make headlines with the arrest warrant, then use incentives to get testimonies.
The police have nothing on us.
True. I'm the only one who's ascertained your true identities. However, the groundwork for fabricating testimonies and concocting a culprit are underway.
We don't care about that self-gratification.
I'll be blunt. I'm thinking of triggering a change of heart in Sai-san.
Huh?
Is this to prevent the investigation agency's recklessness?
Precisely.
Still, there's no need to change her heart just for that.
Indeed. It's hard to believe that a single person can fabricate all that.
Unfortunately, that's not the case. What if I told you that those around her would turn a blind eye to false evidence?
You saying the police would do such a thing?
It seems they're more trusted than I thought. Their priority is settling the situation. They don't care who the supposed culprit is.
No!
They're completely rotten.
My objective is to find the true culprit. That must be the case for all of you too. However, the current situation is extremely bad.
If worst comes to worst, someone unrelated will be set up as the culprit, huh?
Our only solution to this is to make Sai-san come to her senses. If she's in her right mind, she can stop this situation.
So that's why...
The truth will be covered up, and an innocent civilian's life will be destroyed. I can't allow such a thing to happen.
I mean, I guess I can understand how you feel.
And changing Sai-san's heart will be to protect her as well.
How do you mean?
If the true culprit were to learn that she's responsible for the investigation, what would happen? I'm certain they'll aim for her life. She's the perfect target to place blame on the Phantom Thieves.
I mean...
So how about it? Will you agree to my plan?
He's not entirely wrong.
Even though you're particular about being just, you're willing to get your hands dirty?
It can't be helped in order to ascertain the truth. There is also one more merit in changing Sai-san's heart. She'll be a fine warning to others not to meddle with you any further. They can't go public if someone in the investigation has a change of heart. It'd show their corruption. All that's left from there is for me to discover the identity of the true culprit.
Feels like we're being set up further.
You're gonna tell us to announce our disbandment once the real culprit is arrested, aren't you?
As expected from a Nijima. So, what do you say? I don't think it's a bad deal for either of us.
Makoto, what's your take on all this?
It's a well-made plan. It even takes putting an end to our team into consideration.
I'm flattered to hear that.
Why are you willing to do all this, Akechi-kun? Why do you seek justice?
Because of sickening human beings. Yes. My contempt for such people drives my sense of justice. It isn't some grand reason like society's sake or some lofty ideal. It's simply an absurd grudge. And extremely personal.
Dude.
You know, doesn't he remind you of us?
In a way.
Yeah, like how some disgusting adult pissed him off.
We're similar, Maybe that's why I thought that I could ask this of you all. Won't you cooperate with me on the mission to change Sai-san's heart?
Yeah.
Thanks. I was actually rather worried there. This mission can't succeed without your cooperation, after all.
The Phantom Thieves will be disbanded, and everything will work out. I pray it does.
Mako-chan.
I'm okay. I never brought it up until now, but the reason I joined the Phantom Thieves is because I wanted to change my sister's heart. I was hoping I wouldn't have to resort to it, though. I've also known for quite some time that she has a palace.
Why didn't you tell us?
It was too selfish of a reason. Though I was too scared to look any further into it on my own.
Why don't we try going there now to scope the place out? A lot of this will be new to me, so I'd like to get myself accustomed to it too.
I'm sorry, I actually have plans today.
I see. That's unfortunate.
Well, we're gonna be able to scope out the new palace soon.
Of course not. It's just...
You seem awfully evasive today. Is something the matter?
I just can't make time today.
Let's call it a day then, and resume this tomorrow.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Wasn't Makoto acting a bit weird? Beats me. I hope it's just my imagination, though. Regardless, it all starts tomorrow. I hope this goes well.
Okay, so I'm not gonna get a chance to go into Mementos. I'm gonna just be going into the next palace, it looks like.
A palace? In me? Not only that, Goro Akechi? Then the Phantom Thieves targeted me as per his advice? And he had already experienced the metaverse by the time of the Okumura case? That can't be. I mean, he never said a word. Although, his attitude did change suddenly around that time. Akechi-kun kept quiet about the most important details, and my own sister may be a phantom thief? If this is all true, I was out of the loop the entire time I led the investigation. What a joke.
We're almost to the next palace.
Another's
Yes.
existence through the 2 mental shutdown cases. And if you were apprehended while falsely accused of those crimes, that villain would still be loose. That's why you targeted me? Not for your own preservation?
There's more.
No. If this villain does exist and is setting up your group, I would be targeted next. Did Makoto come up with that speculation? Perhaps I'm overthinking things. Hey! You need to keep your focus. It seems you're completely worn out, but the look on your face isn't one of defeat. Why is that? I'm amazed. It seems you can still talk. When you were arrested, a man at the scene told you that you were sold out, correct? Those words normally hint at the existence of a traitor. However, if your story till now is true, one reason can be concluded. It's frustrating to admit, but at a certain point... No, most likely from the start. I was a mere puppet. Someone
Which is
set up
unfortunate.
only to bear responsibility later. Someone intended your arrest, and the minimal staff directly involved were in their pocket. And if that's the case, true integrity would side with you.
All right.
No, I don't believe your story yet. There's something I need to confirm with you. Was a change of heart triggered in me? What happened in the time between entering my palace and your arrest? Tell me everything.
And here we go, seeing the palace here. I mean, it was admittedly a while because it's, you know, a couple months between the two.
What's this favor you need? We'll be going to Nijima's palace. Things like her work ethic and relationships. It doesn't matter whether it's public or private. Those would help us come up with countermeasures in case we hit a roadblock in her palace.
I can look up more, you know. Stuff like her repertoire of underwear.
A girl shouldn't say things like that.
Closet perf
You tell her
Futaba.
too.
I'm encouraging her.
Like her history with men.
You're phantom thieves.
I'm sorry I had to.
Maybe overthinking it, but my voice.
I had to.
Ow!
Poor Morgana getting
Same as
bullied
always.
by Futaba.
Let me finish first. There's something else we want you to look into.
And my memory's starting to get hazy because of all of the drugs that I was put under. Stand by me. Alright, we're gonna be at the palace, I understand. After school ends for the day, anyway. Well, we're gonna be hitting up this area a lot, apparently.
So this is the courthouse. You can tell it's a revolting building just by looking at it. Let's hurry up and get started. Akechi, what did you find out?
I rarely get to see Sai-san directly, but I figured out her course of action. On the 20th, an investigation will likely be done at Shujin Academy, as well as the Sakura residence.
For real?
Then that means our time limit is November 20th.
Still, there will be quite a bit of red tape involved. I doubt it'll take place before the 20th.
We'll take your word. For now, we need to focus on infiltrating her palace.
Well, we got our
I
deadline.
concur. And we should probably get going soon. After all, people like us standing around here is quite unnatural. Well then?
That's...
Huh?
Futaba.
This is the model I wanted. You're so lucky.
I'm so sorry. Until recently, Futaba was actually well...
It's okay. Sai-san told me the gist.
Oh, right. Akechi-kun, it may be best if you exchange contact info with everyone, too. Not just me.
That's true.
Ooh.
Futaba.
I'll send everyone's contacts to you later.
She's just obsessed with the phone at the moment.
Well then, I hope we get along. I'll do my best.
You got a good personality and good looks? Talk about cheating.
She's praising you, I believe.
Then shall we get started?
We need to figure out what Makoto's sis thinks this courthouse is, right?
I often hear her call it a place of competition in which she must always win.
A competition, huh? That sounds like Sai-san.
Sounds like a casino.
It'd be unbearable if we were put on trial for a reason like that. Although, a competition means it's a match of some sort. Might it be a martial arts ring?
Then perhaps a stadium? Or maybe an arena?
Those are a little too fair.
There are other competitions besides fighting and sports.
Gambling, then.
How about a racetrack for horses? Other than that, there's pachinko, but does that count as gambling?
We played cards during the school trip.
What else is there? It must be a casino.
I definitely see Sai-san in you.
Not exactly reassuring at the moment.
Head in then.
Alright, we're finally into the palace. Oh boy. Hopefully the boss battle isn't as rough as the last one was. That one was brutal.
past there and keep a low profile.
That's it, huh? What's going on here?
We are looking at the courthouse, aren't we?
Seems like it.
Let's go.
Right.
I'll reveal your true form. Well, that's definitely a little bit more flamboyant than it was.
The courthouse is a casino.
Everywhere else seems to be a normal cityscape.
Isn't that...
The police station, yes. I didn't know that the station and the courthouse were next to each other.
Our attire hasn't changed. That must mean we aren't considered threats or hostiles yet.
We will be.
Right. Areas outside her courthouse palace must not be worthy of her attention. Wait, I always look like this. I'm special. Besides, I can't do anything in my cat form.
The police station's also part of her work area, though. Whenever arrests are made for her cases. I've brought her food and belongings when she was sent on loan to the police.
We got no business with the cops, right? This might be the metaverse, but I don't want to go in a station.
That reminds me. He'll need a code name too.
Code name?
Phantom thieves can't go around using their real names, right? It ain't cool either.
Just for reference, what is everyone else's?
Skull.
Mine's Fox.
We pretty much decided on them with how we look, didn't we?
What is it, Haru?
Oh, it's nothing.
Then, perhaps Karasu will be best for me. You know, like a raven.
Are your clothes all black or something?
The reverse, actually. If our codenames are to hide our identities, wouldn't that be better?
Karasu. He'd be the only Japanese-sounding one.
Why not go with Crow instead?
All right. From here on out, you're Crow.
Got it.
Oh, brother, Crow Bronwyn.
Let's head into the courthouse.
Alright, take care, Arca. And we were just entering the palace. Let's see, who should we have as our party for the mission? Makoto, Haru, Ryuji, maybe? Yeah, that sounds alright to me.
Somewhere.
We're not just gonna walk right through the front door. That might be a little silly.
I can feel it.
Okay.
So, this means we're acknowledged as a threat, correct?
Dude, you planning on stealing stuff in that getup?
It just means that's what he thinks a rebel looks like.
No. This is my mental image of a person who sticks to their justice.
Well, I think your mask is more apt for piercing rather than sticking. That aside, the people in here look completely normal.
But we're in a flashy casino. There's no doubt this is a palace.
Oh, right. Crow doesn't know too much about cognitive beings, does he?
Ah, yes. In addition to similar topography, cognitive people exist based on the ruler's perceptions.
That probably didn't make much sense because all the fancy terms he was using, huh?
In essence, since these look like real people, Sai-san's view of others is surprisingly undistorted.
Snap! Shot down, Ryuji.
Before me, it's difficult to believe it is not actually a real casino.
Not all cognitions are normal, though. In Futaba and Okumura's palaces, we had to battle them. People may look normal, but we should be careful. Particularly of those in positions of power.
Is this what you have to go through every time? This is a first for me. I'm somewhat nervous.
Just don't slow us down, Crow.
I will not allow that to happen.
Okay, it's time we head inside. Our deadline for this infiltration is November 20th. Any later and we'll get caught in reality. Of course, we'll need to secure an infiltration route before we send out the calling card. As always.
So the calling card wasn't merely for show? It's a necessary step?
Will you please stop interrupting?
My apologies.
Akechi, please.
Let's go.
I feel somewhat nervous.
I have something.
Well, I was gonna say those aren't suspicious, but I guess they're just kind of there. Oh, there we go. Hey! Just Persona. I'm probably gonna get lunch fairly soon. That door is barricaded.
Indeed.
Oh? What was the dream about?
Welcome. Come on out, you petty thieves.
She can see us?
You're after the treasure, are you not? Come on down and I will tell you where it is.
What? We're not going to fall for a trick like that.
It's not a lie. I only wish to do this fair and square. You aren't going to run, are you?
We should do as she says. There is no point in hiding any longer.
So you've come. The treasure is located on the manager's floor, at the highest point of this building.
Why are you telling us this?
Oh, happy birthday.
It's as I said before. I wish to go about this in the fairest manner possible. First, I ask that you come up to my location. We will continue this there.
Damn it! Over there!
It seems we'll be able to use that elevator to reach higher floors. Come, Joker. Let us pursue her. Let us get
somewhere.
Authentication required.
Members?
Perhaps it bears relation.
I can't handle your
Casinos typically have a membership system called a players club. Some locations even have areas cordoned off for particular ranks of player. Considering the setup of this place, I thought things...
That'll make this shit simple. Come on, let's join this player thingy.
I would agree with you, but...
A shadow!
As I expected, registration will not be such a simple matter.
She must be daring us to challenge the security of this place to make it to her.
Here it comes!
Alright, here we go to the battle. Maybe.
Not to worry. I'll handle this. I need to prove my worth to you after all. I promise to surpass even such lofty hopes as those.
I love this song so much.
Well then, let us begin. Don't worry, you can leave this one to me. Take them down, Robin Hood! Persona! Ready anytime.
Let's go. Go down!
So? Persona! Take that! So? Here he comes!
Get it together!
I appreciate it.
Persona!
So?
My skills exceed yours. A little fun?
Persona! There!
So? Persona! So?
Persona! Satan!
No more Captain Kidd there.
You're right.
Oh, I was hoping to have more fun with the palace, but that's okay. We'll go into Mementos tomorrow, and then we'll go to Science Palace, to the roadblock.
The crucial moment's finally here.
Yeah, we'll go into Mementos tomorrow because we kind of spaced that off.
Okay. So people are turning on us even in his survey? Nice. Hey! 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 Hey!
Oh.
Gonna brew some more coffee.
Whoa.
It's actually pretty good for SP recovery too, so yeah.
Yes! Alright.
A master coffee.
Let me explain.
Well then.
We made new coffee.
Jeez.
Hey!
Holy smokes, everyone likes me. Well, yeah, turning in mementos, probably a good idea. Fair enough.
Hey.
Okay.
Oh.
Mako-chan, I didn't realize we'd take the same train.
Haru, what a coincidence. I was just thinking of you.
Oh, were you?
That's rough.
Yep. How should I put this? Our battles from this point forward are only going to get tougher, right? So, I've been reflecting on our approaches to combat in the hopes of finding some new tactics. In the end, I came up with something, but I realized I'll need your help with it.
Oh boy.
Me? Sure. If I can be of any help, I'd love to work with you on this.
I appreciate it. So, what I'm thinking is...
Mako-chan?
Now that I think about it, this is probably going to sound rather absurd.
It's a showtime.
Don't worry. If it's your idea, Mako-chan, I'm sure it'll be great.
I'm
Alright.
glad to hear you say that.
I should do the same, but,
Ready to hear
you
it?
know.
Huh?
So, any thoughts?
What a great idea! I'd be honored to help.
Oh, thank you. Well, I hope it works out.
Just leave it to me. But wow, Mako-chan, you come up with some pretty bold moves sometimes.
She is our
I really
queen.
look up to you for that.
Do you? I'm not sure how that makes me feel, but thank you.
The star will grant us our wish if it's based on such a great plan. I'm positive.
Certainly better than Beef Bowl. I still can't even over that showtime. It's so ridiculous.
Executed.
So, did we just get started?
Forced investigation will take place on November 20th.
Is there any possibility of...
I highly doubt it.
How can you be so sure?
They may be corrupt, but they are still a bureaucracy. Certain steps must be taken in order to continue forward. Unless their situation becomes extremely dire, they won't act with only circumstantial evidence.
I'm impressed, Detective Man. You sure know a lot about internal affairs.
Yes, he is quite promising.
Well, this is a purely give-and-take relationship. You taught me the inner workings of the Phantom Thieves, so it's only fair I return the favor. And I will be sure to contact everyone if the investigation team makes any odd movements.
That would be helpful.
All right.
Listen up. Really? Listen up.
Okay.
Very well.
Listen up. Listen up. Nice. Yep.
I see. Now,
In this case, we're going to mementos today, mostly for a bit of leveling experience and to make sure that, you know, Kuro's up to it.
now then.
something?
I'll need to switch my listing of characters too, but first and foremost, fusion.
Time you wish to fusion.
45, huh? Ooh.
Not terrible, but not select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Tag team, huh? Let's get Nuclear, Curse, Growth 3, and Tetracarn.
Its power, my.
Goodbye, Regent. Goodbye, you. Valkyrie? Yeah.
Not terrible. Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Makarkarn.
Will receive, girls. Let us begin.
Oops. How about Unicorn? Let's see what we can make with it. Pazuzu? Yeah, Pazuzu wouldn't be bad.
Looks pretty tough. Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Its power.
I think this will work.
I see.
Sorry, Unicorn, you're gonna be going away. So are you. I'll need to get Orpheus back, but yeah, we'll make this.
Skills you'd like to inherit.
We want to dodge less. Then we'll go you, and you.
It will receive my.
We're gonna want Orpheus Picaro back because of Cadenza, but that's the only reason to get it back.
Finished for now. Justine, you have read here. If you'll withdraw this is your pop. You left page. Are you finished? What? It is time, inmate.
There we go. Our fusion is done for now. Ketchy, you're off. Haru, you're back on.
Well then.
Deeper in. Okay. Oh, awesome. Not much, honestly. All that really needs done is I'll have to make the announcements, and we can probably start next week. Probably. I'll need to think about it a little bit, and I'll message you on Discord. But yeah, I think we should be able to start it right away, as long as all of our coaches are still there. Getting them invited to the server would help, though, now that I'm thinking about it.
I've been donating blood quite often lately. I suppose I have a new hobby.
Dude, you started out looking pale. Isn't that kind of dangerous?
Okay. Yeah, the only thing I can think about is, yeah, that. Awesome, thank you.
When was the release date of that gardening magazine's next issue? What kind of things are written in gardening magazines?
I'm getting all sorts of free personas at the moment, but that's okay. I'm not gonna complain.
What a skill.
This is probably... I think it's actually the next one down. Oh, they're actually on this floor. Got it. And there it is.
Okay.
You little twit!
Some respect. Prepare yourself.
Persona! How's this? Persona! Melody! Lord 'em! Keep it coming, Noir! It's your turn!
Okay.
On to the next!
Persona! Go down!
Got them both.
Power courses through me.
I wish this would stop.
That's disgusting. We're gonna switch to power.
interesting to see you fight as the Phantom Thieves. Joker's leadership is on full display.
Yep, he thinks several moves ahead. I won't lose, though.
Head down to the next floor. And this should be it for the current floor. I'm doing alright. Oh, maybe it isn't. We'll hop up to the 5th floor here. Alright, we gotta head up. You know, Morgana, it'd be easier if you didn't have me go down first and then go back up. What now? Oh, the Gnostic tree thing. I'm not too familiar with it right now, honestly. I should look it up. My lore knowledge only goes so far, though. Unfortunately.
Have the advantage. Don't rush this. Electricity is its weak. It's clearly inferior. Win with wind attacks.
Persona!
Oh, nice. Fair enough.
You're mine.
Well, that was fast. I need to use him as material soon.
Piece of cake.
That would be interesting. Not gonna lie, that would be interesting. Up we go. Not this floor either, huh? Okay.
There's a chest.
That would be a little annoying. It'd have to be done right, you know. Most Final Fantasies aren't designed in a way that would handle that, unfortunately.
There's a shadow reading.
You're pretty good at driving, Joker. Don't tell me you've driven before.
If you have a racing controller, you can just practice at home.
There we go. Oh, fair enough. I was wondering what that beeping was. Yeah, sometimes it's okay, but on other times it's a little annoying.
There's a shadow reading around.
Get out of my way, or I will run you over. Literally.
There's a treasure.
Oh.
I got a Wicca board. A Luigi board. I hate it when that happens. The Waweg board. Yeah, that thing.
Is that a rare one? It's weak to nuclear moves. Persona! Let's end this quickly. Joanna! That's our queen. Please don't resist.
I'll be taking you as a mask again. A Luigi board? We'll get rid of Kappa Tengu.
Who's next?
Not bad.
Okay.
Back up we go. After falling through the floor. It's been a long time since I've watched it, but it's memorable. That's the thing. It is very memorable. And yes, I'll admit, I probably have watched it a few too many times. I don't want to admit it, though. Can I act like I haven't watched it too many times, and it's just, like, you know, I just know it because I have the best memory in the universe? Can I argue that and have people believe me? Oh, no one will. No one will. Okay, fair enough. Get out of my way, you stupid shadows. I'll just crush you with a charge. Yuck.
What?
The opponent is strong. I'll use my persona. Prepare yourself.
Nuke him. That did a lot of damage, but it wasn't, you know. Ow.
Persona! How's this? Don't sweat it, Queen.
Here it comes.
Ooh, nice.
All right, up and at 'em.
It's showtime.
Make way for the fist of the Phantom.
Get serious.
That's still an amazing reference.
All yours.
Time to go. Full power. Yeah.
Here.
As if I need it.
The money is actually kind of important right now, too.
What? Yeah.
Well, that section's done.
Well then,
Actually, we need a fuse.
do you need something?
We have all these personas, and they need fused together, so I don't have so many.
Pursue
Their one of
rehabilitation
my
with all
face is
your
an
body
alarm
and
fusion.
soul.
Ooh. Queen Mab wouldn't be bad, but first, if I'm gonna do
You
that...
stopping? Justine, this one's all you. Registration, yes? You wish to register it to the compendium? Are you certain? You wish to register it to the compendium? Are you certain? You wish to register it to the compendium? Are you certain?
Allah, prepare, choose wisely.
Yeah, we're gonna need to get power back.
Remarkable nor unremarkable. Choose which skills to inherit.
Immunity.
This should bestow well.
There we go. This should be a pretty good persona. Queen Mab gives way, or gave way to Queen Mab anyway. Garudine, nice. Ooh, that's actually really good. Heavy fire damage? Yeah, okay.
One of my...
Go ahead, pick one.
I can make Messiah? I mean, I'd have to spend a ton of money to do it, but I can do that. That's cool. Sadama will give me... Servasti. Nope. How about Legion? Nope, they're all too high level. How about Valkyrie? Anata? I guess I could get that.
You okay with this?
Or I could get the Angry Tiger. Assuming, of course, yeah. Oh.
A group will be executed.
Ooh,
It is neither
Hellbiker.
remarkable nor unremarkable.
It'll cost me a lot of
Choose
money,
which
but...
skills to inherit.
This could bestow an extraordinary... I see.
Let's get Hellbiker. It probably won't actually be Hellbiker, but I can, you know, try. Well, if I have to remake Hellbiker, I won't be surprised. That ain't Hellbiker.
Well now, a most unexpected turn of events.
Yep, it is. But, you know, I was kind of hoping I'd actually at least get Hellbiker, even if it did have the random skill set instead. That's why I was thinking I'd have to remake it. But I can use it as fusion material regardless.
You wish to
It is nice that you can kind of control it now, though.
You okay with select the skills you'd like to inherit?
It will receive my.
Oh! What? I had a fusion failure despite? Oh. The room was normal and I had a fusion failure. Well then. For Thoth. I know it can happen, but that's a little disappointing there.
Oh my, not quite what I was expecting.
Not terrible. Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Tetra, Makar, Khan, Brainbuster. Tetra Break, I think.
Now for a rebirth.
This is more of a physical persona, I think, for me. This time. Evade fire, though. That could be good.
Will this select the skills you'd like to inherit?
It will receive of my.
I know I already had him, but I had a couple of low-level personas, so might as well fuse them together, get a slightly stronger one, and then fuse it with something else.
Do you really need this?
We'll see if we need, you know.
Are you finished?
Well,
What?
actually,
Time for some power requires sacrifice. Some modification, huh? Finished for now. The inmate needs our god. Let's execute. Can you gather them up? Not terrible, but not impressive.
well,
Select
let's
the
do this
skills
again.
You'd like to inherit.
Tetrakarn.
It will receive extraordinary power. Girls,
There we go.
let us begin.
Well, we're trying to get Hellbiker this time. Hopefully it'll work this time. Got the Ghost Rider.
Fusion.
I can almost make Pale Rider. Almost. I think we're good now.
What? It is time, inmate.
We're getting through all the persona fusing, but it's gonna take probably a couple playthroughs to get them all. Especially since we can't cheese out the Reaper. And we are getting more fusion material every time we get into fights like this. Well, I say fights, but it's not really.
You can hear voices on the wind. Are those shadows singing?
Is that a bass?
Let's see that in action soon, okay?
Hopefully I don't have to go any further up than this. Looks like I will. But I do have a lot of flowers, so...
Hey, mister. Good.
My rule of thumb when playing Persona, or I have a couple rules of thumb when it comes to playing Persona and games like it. One, have access to as many elements as you can at all times. Even if you have a weak spell, having access to weaknesses is so key and so useful. It's worth having a weaker spell as long as you have access to all those elements. Like, Thundog, or the third grade of Thunder spell might be really powerful, but if you don't have ice when you need it, yeah, not really worth running that.
Treasure chest.
Plus, running lower level spells can actually have an advantage too, since, you don't have to worry about running out of SP nearly as quickly. So, making sure you have the elements, that's a big thing. I haven't always followed that in this playthrough, which is bad, but I haven't really been paying enough attention to making sure I had all the stuff I should, which isn't the best. I've been, goofing up in that regard, which is not good.
This is awesome! Now transform into flight mode! I don't have a flight mode! And I'd never get off the ground with all you guys in here anyway.
The other thing that does help with this kind of game is your SP recovery items are really, really hard to come by, so treasure them.
Now
Use them
full speed
carefully.
ahead. Mona, start accelerating. Leave it to me.
Is he seriously on the top floor of this?
Hmm? Then
Okay. So yeah, following those couple rules of thumb usually is plenty. Stat buffing can be useful since it is actually a pretty heavy buff, but I wouldn't go too crazy on it and only have the spreads, you know, buffs.
Now then. What?
Ah, unbelievable.
Let's go. Go down.
Good damage, just not weakness. Okay.
Damn it. Persona!
Go! Power up!
Persona! Ravage them!
Ooh, Joker!
Nice. Found his weakness.
All-out attack! Persona! Take that!
And he's done.
What the hell? Oh, damn it.
Blood Scimitar. Nice. I don't know if it's better than what I had, but it's enough. It's a weapon.
Right.
And we cleared that part of the mementos path. Oh. We're gonna actually go up to the top real quick of this area, just to make sure we don't miss any. Because I'm pretty sure, yeah. We might miss otherwise, which I don't want to do.
Isn't this form of mine the coolest? It's more... Is that a rare one? Don't let it get away!
We are the better fighters.
Let's
Use
go.
fire attacks
Go
to hit
down.
weak points.
Don't nuke it into oblivion.
Ooh, Joker!
Wow, that did a ton of damage. I knew it would because it's Agadyne, but still.
I'm glad we won. You've got
We'll
a
get
new
that
mask, Joker.
All right.
Doing good? Doing good?
Well, he's clearly not there, so I guess we did just have to go down. Okay. We're not sticking around on this floor, Jose. Sorry, we don't have any flowers for you yet.
Treasure chest. Oh!
Another Ouija board. Another Waweg board, apparently.
There's just something sophisticated about coffee, and it goes well with sweets, too.
Coffee or tea. If you start getting into it, there's no telling how far you'll go.
Enter the abyss of the tea and coffee world. Oh boy. Fair enough. Tea snobs and coffee snobs, you know.
Shadow, be careful.
They are a thing. Oh, that's funny.
Last night, 50 put.
Okay. Huh? Then.
Oh, Queen Mad level. Nice.
To your repertoire.
That's actually a pretty good spell, but I don't really rely on it much. Oh, hello.
Huh? Then.
Let's beat this cheater. This is the reason we stopped.
It's useless no matter how many times you come.
A gamer taught you the moves to take him down, right? Teach that. Guns out! Blast them off their feet!
Ooh, that was cool.
That's impossible! There's no way this could happen! A gunshot that surpasses my cheeks? That can't be true! Dad, I'm the strongest! I'm supposed to be king! Me!
Do it!
You're no king.
They're dead for!
Well, nice. I didn't even have to fight that battle. I'll take it. 25,000 yen for free, basically? Nice.
This new skill suits me.
Wind boost? Yeah, that's not a bad idea, honestly. Me Patra, Meteorama, Recarm.
How pathetic.
Yoink. Null physical. Nice.
Yeah.
Much deeper. Okay.
Is that a rare one? We're the better fighters.
Persona!
Use fire attacks to hit its weak points.
You're Lunga! You're mine.
Ooh, Joker, you're
Serves
looking
you
cool.
right. Let's go.
Beat him up. Persona!
Yeah, I think I'm at 8. I'll have to look in a moment. I couldn't increase his rank any further, so I would assume.
I'll use my persona. Prepare yourself. Trigger!
Losers.
Good work, everyone. A new move?
Me Patra?
Keep up.
Me Patra's pretty nice, but I don't think I need it. Yeah, no kidding.
Okay.
Goro, Goro, Goro. I think I actually have... I know I have Maruki at 9. Oh, I'm only on 6. Uh-oh. I'll have to work on him again. It wouldn't let me work on him further earlier. Only 2 ranks, though. I should be able to handle that.
I leveled up.
Tomorrow I'll tomorrow in game anyway, I'll probably use to... I wish that was a thing! But, like, tomorrow I'll probably use to work on the palace, of course, and then I'll have to wait, and during that time I should be able to focus on Akechi's, because I tried talking to him several times, but, yeah, none of it worked at the time, unfortunately.
We found the train platform.
Alas. He was just like, I'm busy right now. So, okay. Yeah. 1118. Fair enough.
Found a treasure chest.
I'll certainly try to get that. I know it's cutting it close, but yeah.
Oh.
I mean, I was already planning to focus on Akechi more as soon as I could, but yeah, no, it's good to know that I need to be a little paranoid. I knew I was getting a little bit close-ish, but I didn't think it was that close, if that makes sense.
treasure chest.
Yeah, kind of. Yeah. But part of my problem was, again, every time I was asking him, which actually was pretty frequently, oh, by the way, no, I'm busy right now. Sorry, man. So I'm guessing it's because I can now work on it because he's now part of the team. I'm guessing that's why.
Good?
I could be wrong, though. More experience, please. Thank you. It's my assumption. Take it with a grain of salt. I could be wrong.
What say we go on the offensive? We can do even more.
I suppose you already have an offense-minded attitude.
Yeah. I'm pretty good at stressing myself out. They didn't need to help me with that. Well, it's a good time to grab this real quick. Whee! But we're not done on this floor. Knowing my luck, please don't jinx me like that.
Pretty hard to drive on the rails. Yeah, it's tough being stuck on the tracks of life.
That's not actually what he meant by that, but okay. I wonder if I can get another experience boost with that. I mean, I did pick up 2 more stamps, and I had a fair number of them still, so we're gonna check. Nope, not yet. Lower area.
All right.
I should be able to get another boost to my experience now, though, which is good. So, I think one of the other things I might do is, while I'm ordering or getting lunch taken care of, getting whatever, I may end up grinding a little bit in mementos, mostly just looking for those stupid stamps, because I don't think you guys want to watch me roam about the set of floors over and over again.
Feels like a scene in a movie.
Uh-oh. Really? Oh, come on. Anubis, get out of my way. Wait a second. Those are gravestones. I didn't even notice until I got really close. That's messed up, man. No, I don't blame you. Just good grief. Enough's enough. Yeah, I'm only at half the stamps, so clearly I'm gonna have to, you know, go through here again.
This reading. Look out! There's something really dangerous here.
Uh-oh. Oh no! It's the Reaper. I'm going back upstairs, don't mind me. I don't want to fight the Reaper yet. And now I go back downstairs. I mean, I'm getting close to being able to fight the Reaper, but no, no. I hope you don't have to write a paper on it. I mean, it's bad enough to listen to another lecture, but hopefully you don't have to, you know, do more than that. Because that's ridiculous.
This is a bit tight in the chest. Did they get bigger again?
Your shoulders must be stiff.
Oh, come on. Ugh. Hopefully there's not a lot of them. I'm trying to find some sort of positive on this. Trying. Not saying I'm successful.
We should be able to go down from here.
But yeah, I am trying. Ugh. Talk about obnoxious. Clearly they were not ready for online. That is incredibly irritating.
I prefer ratatouille over caprese salad.
Then your new codename can be Ratman.
Ratman. Seriously? It's Futaba for you, though. What do you expect? That's awful. Yeah. Oh, hello, wall to break through.
There's a check. Oh.
Hey, good item to get. It was worth it.
Oh.
Starting to run a little low on the lockpicks, though.
I think today was the sale day at the supermarket near me.
Hold on. Let me look it up for you. I detected. Shadow ahead. Take caution.
If you mean charge right into it head first, got it. Yeah, I got another 10 stamps left to collect on this area. Oh? Oh, for birthday, right. Well, here's hoping. That's the end of that area, finally.
Yes. What?
Ugh, I'm so sorry. Yeah, your bro isn't seeing the PS4 for a very long time. And I doubt it's gonna show up on the Switch. It's gotta be too much, you know, intensive. No, don't do that.
Don't do anything drastic.
I mean, it would make sense it's on PC, but I meant for, you know.
Ravage them.
Yeah, that was okay damage. Not great.
This is a part of me.
Persona!
Let's see if I have a way to remove confusion.
Using this.
Ow.
Okay.
Thank you so much.
It's time. Some other way.
Pretty sure
Persona.
that they're all physical. Which is why I'm on this particular. Oh, he's inflicted with shock. Nice.
Feel my ray. Whoa, you did that with
Yorlunga. Queen Mom. There.
Nope, not fire either.
How's this?
Is it weak to gun? Nope.
Not bad, Noir.
But we can get an all-out attack that way.
They're done for.
Nice. Launched a shotgun blast in his face. Uh-oh.
Take that.
You're mine.
Let's go.
Ooh, nice.
We ought to finish this.
It's showtime. Oh! Makoto!
Bring it. Showtime.
Why did you think of this one, Makoto? Wow! Really? That just happened? Oh, pulled out the full-on wrestling moves. It's hilarious.
I leveled up.
I was not expecting that.
I gotta use this next time.
Heavy fire damage. Nice.
Don't be ridiculous.
Okay, we got all the requests cleared out. That's good news. But now... Oh boy. Well, we need to fill up that, but... Path of Azir Youth. Making a note to make sure I don't lose track of that. Actually, we probably should go back up real quick to Zereuth and go to the top so I can do some fusion.
Do you need something?
More fusion. That's what I need. Fusion? Ha!
pursue rehabilitation with all your body and soul.
Okay, back to there. So now I can look.
Prepare, choose wisely.
Pale Rider, way too strong, way too strong. How about Regent? What can I make with you? Fortuna. Yeah.
It is neither remarkable. Choose which skills to inherit.
Let's go Wind Bloodline. Tetrakarn, Growth.
I cannot expect any new... Now, let us begin.
What alternate? Oh, Invigorate. Okay. I can't make that. Can't make any of those. Stone. Definitely can't make those. Suki. White Rider. Nice. Assuming I actually get it. I could fuse into something else. But...
You okay with this? Choose which skills to inherit. Do you really need this? Choose which skills to inherit.
Never mind. I need to keep that one. So...
Done up. Alarm time, inmate. Always strive for more. This will...
Ah, so this is now. You shall be reborn. This will be its new... Assume your new form.
Making some items. And of course it glitches. My Guido. Cool.
Do you need something?
So, I think I actually might just do the Mementos off on my own, though. Yeah, that might make sense to do that.
Will this troop select the skills you'd like to inherit?
It will receive extraordinary. Girls, let us begin.
White Rider. Oh, gun boost. Nice. Foul breath? No. Shinada?
You okay with this?
Yeah.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Weak to nuclear, huh?
It will receive some new power. It will receive some new now.
It had Mediarama, so no point in getting Diorama.
Not tarot, but select the skills you'd like to inherit.
It will receive some. Then let us begin.
Okay, so I'm gonna need Orpheus back, of course, because Orpheus, again, has Cadenza, and I'm probably gonna want White Rider back as well. Ooh, I can make Horus. Cool. Oh wow, it's a very glowy bird.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
It will receive. I see.
Orpheus and White Rider.
You change your mind? You'd like to read the compendium? These are the paths you have walked. You'll withdraw. This is your power. Is this what you'll withdraw this persona? This you'll withdraw this persona. This is your power. This persona, you'll withdraw this. This is your power. You left patient.
Yeah, we'll get those two.
What? It is time, inmate.
And yep, I'm gonna call it for now. Take my breather, get some lunch and all that, and we'll be back for the, actually, yeah, for the last hour or so. After I do, or I might actually just take the rest of it for grinding, you know, for the outside, because I gotta go through Memento stuff. And I don't think you guys want to watch Mementos. So, yeah, I'll be back.